Kobe, are you playing on the grudge? No, David's. I thought you were playing with David. Come here a second. Hey, do you want to set this up? You want to set this up? Well, you know what? We can leave it like this if you want to, but I didn't. Yeah, that's right, ain't it? But you still can't see. It really depends on what Mike wants to do, I guess. Now,
You want to transition between each
yeah,
one?
probably. Hey, Mike, you want to transition in between each one, or do you want to do the hands free? It's really how he feels. I like transitioning, but here, sit down.
I just got up. No,
Okay.
I just got up.
What did you end up doing there, man?
He's got to click
You gonna
transition.
show the scores?
Team 1 and 2, right?
You gonna show? You gonna
Yeah.
show the scores next?
Well, we can't do it on this.
Yeah, I'm talking about the next
Yes, sir.
next tournament. Okay.
Absolutely.
Just have Kobe come back over and sit.
Oh, I can do that for you.
Oh, okay.
It's the cover. It's the cover right there. You're the damn man. Hey, I'm sorry, Mister. You know what I was doing here?
What?
I would say I was jacking off, but I wasn't. I was sleeping. The rest
Well, that's good.
I was
yeah.
relaxed.
You taking a nap?
I was.
Afternoon nap. That's good.
I needed it. Hey, you know what? You know what that shoe right here is? What do you call that?
Krave zone.
You call it the
That's
red zone.
that's the blue zone.
Crazy zone.
Yeah. Okay.
No, do whatever you feel comfortable.
No, that's cool.
Well, you always say red zone. I don't want to take you out of your element.
Well, you know, it ain't no big deal. They supposed to be red anyway. You need to repaint them.
No, we don't. It's our blue. That's our Krave blue. I do have some red ones though. I think they're on that wall. All right, here we go.
I don't know. Have they done bump fist?
Somebody bumped through this. Hey, have y'all started yet? We did this here, so all you gotta do is hit that right there.
All right, we live now, ain't we?
Let me see if we can.
Ain't it on? Ain't it on? The speaker on? It's right there in that corner.
I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna go to my phone now.
All right. Go to your phone and check the volume on it. See what it is. Because usually there's something right here. All right, we got a grudge match.
I'm gonna go right now and see if it's right here.
We got David Polk and Kobe Davis playing against Dewey Smith and Wesley Hartzell. Fixing to start. David starts with the first bag. His first bag's up the middle with a level 2 block. Dewey steps out. Dewey goes around his bag. He's sitting in the hole with a level 1 in the blue zone. David throws his next bag off. Dewey steps back out. Dewey goes up the middle, pushing David's bag off to the right. His bags are sitting in the middle of the hole. David knocks one of Dewey's bags in. Now Dewey steps out again. He makes his delivery. He knocks David's bag in and goes off to the right, but he's still got a bag sitting in the hole. He's got kind of a wall up. David pushes that bag up the board just a little bit. Dewey steps out again. He's going to try to drag this bag he's got on the left side, and he does. And it's a 12-on-5, giving Dewey and Wesley 7 points. No, 5 points. It was Wesley's first bag's in. Kobe throws off to the right. He's in the blue zone on the right side in Wesley's lane. Wesley goes up with the easy bag. Kobe goes in with his next bag. Wesley's in. Kobe's in. Wesley's in with his last bag for a 12. Kobe's in for a 10. 2 more points. Now the score is 7-0. Favor Dewey and Wesley. Dewey's up. They have control of the boards right now. Dewey's up the middle. He's sitting in the middle at a level 2 in front of David's in David's lane. David throws his next bag off the board. David goes up, knocking Dewey's bag in. Oh, man, that's crazy. Oh, wow. That's cool.
Want it?
Yeah. Heck yeah, that's cool, man. I like that.
It's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
You don't do knives yet. You're too young.
Sorry.
I got something for you when you get older. Okay.
No, you're good.
All right, Mike.
Hey, thank you, Larry.
Huh?
Sorry. But man, I'm sorry.
Looks like it's pretty high right there. Oh, I heard something. Ooh. Kobe. Hey, we trying to check the sound on this thing. Can't get the sound up. There you go. Look at that. Kobe will get it figured out. I'll get right back with you on the game. You can't hear me? I don't know why the mic, the mic's moving.
Try not.
Is that high enough?
That's a lot better there. I can hear you well.
Yeah, I can hear you too. You notice that? So I'm gonna be able to hear everybody. Everybody around me that's talking. All right, Kobe's back up. I don't know what round this is, folks. I'm sorry. Kobe's up and he's off to the left. That bag's out of play. Kobe's in. Wesley throwed his first bag to the left behind Kobe's. Wesley's off the board. Kobe's in. Wesley's up and in. Kobe's in for a 10. Wesley has to get this bag in to minimize it. And he goes off to the left, and it's 5 on 10, giving Kobe and David Pope 5 points. All right, David's got first bag. Do I need to transition? David's up. He's off to the right, to the back of the board. His bag's still on. Dewey's up and in. David goes off to the left, to the right again. Dewey goes off to the right up against David's bag, pinning his bag up. David goes airmail and goes in. Dewey goes in with his next bag. Right now it's 7 on 5. David goes up, hits his bag for an airmail. There goes Dewey. He's up and off to the left. His bag sets up. It's a 5 on 8. giving Dewey and Wesley 3 points. Here's Wesley with his first bag. Goes up and off to the left. Kobe with his first bags off to the right. He's setting in at Wesley's lane. Wesley goes up, bumps off of Kobe's bag and goes in front of the hole with a level 1 block. Kobe goes off to the left to the back of the hole. Wesley goes to the right of that bag. Kobe goes to the right. Pin and hit Wesley's bag. Wesley goes up, dragging a bag in. Kobe goes up for airmail and misses. It's a 3-on-7. That gives them 4 points. So the score now is 18-11. Favor Dewey and Wesley. Dewey's up. Dewey has first bag. Dewey throws. He's off to the right. He's sitting in David's lane outside of the hole. David goes up, hits Dewey's bag, goes up in front of the hole with a level 1 block, sitting in the blue zone. Dewey goes behind that. David goes behind Dewey's bag. So we have 3 bags right there gathered together. Dewey's going up with a hard push. He sits up beside a David's bag and his own bag, sitting in front of the hole. He has a level 1 block. Kobe's telling David to block. David throws up and he blocks both of those bags. Now Dewey's going to try airmail here, I think, and try to drag one. He goes in, but he misses his airmail. Now David has an opportunity here to score a few points. He throws it on the board just to wash it out. So it's a 6-6 wash. It's on Wesley. It's Wesley's throw. Wesley's first bag is up and in. Kobe's first bag is off to the right, setting to the back of the board. Wesley's in with his second bag. Kobe's in with his second. Wesley's in with his third bag. Kobe's in with his third. Wesley throws short. He was trying to throw a block, and he throws short, but it's still on the board, but it's sitting way down here at a level 4. So Kobe's going to try to go around Wesley's bag here. He hits Wesley's bag and goes off to the board, so it's a 10-on-7. Giving up 3 points, and that's the game. Looks like we're going to have a good crowd so far. We got 57 folks down here. So that's going to be almost 30 teams. I feel like there's going to be a few more to come in and sign up. I'm not commentating. Hey, Fred Holland. I'm sorry, we cannot. That's Eli. We can't put a camera on the stovepipe as of now, but it's not going to be long. We're going to have all of that changed and fixed, and we're going to have a. You're going to be able to see the airmail shot when they do the airmail shot. But right now, the way we've got it set up here, it's not set up for that, but we are working on that. Well, let me say, Mickey is working on it. I'm just a commentator, just been doing this for a few weeks, but I enjoy it. I also am a player, and I enjoy doing that. I play sometimes on Mondays here and sometimes on Thursdays, but for the last 3 weeks, I've been over here on the commentator table, commentating on the games. I hope you folks enjoy that. I hope we are doing a good job, because we want you to hear and know what's going on. We appreciate your time of sitting down and watching these games as they're being played, and as we commentate on them. We really thank you for participating also. We thank every one of the players that are here tonight. We have 70 players. We got 35 teams, and we're about to get started here in just a few minutes, and going to start our first round, and I'll be commentating on our first round. But first of all, I want to give thanks and appreciation to Hartzell's Garage Door, Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills, Bag Junkies, Headlights Are Us, home of Krave Cornhole, Bridges Court, Angie's Pressure Washing, Okay, everybody, we up. We doing the down and back right now with Mickey Cook and Lawrence Rucker. We have Seth Udi and DJ Lowerly on the other side. We're getting ready to start here in just a minute, but they're just doing their down and back right now. All right, I think we're fixing to start this event right here with the first game between Mickey Cook, Lawrence Rucker, Seth Udi, and DJ Lowerly. DJ is throwing against Mickey Cook. Lawrence is throwing against Seth Udi. Lawrence's first bag is off the back, and Udi throws his first bag up the middle with a level 2 block. He throws his next bag. He spins his first bag around a little bit, but not close. Just now he takes that bag and goes in with a bag. So right now it's 7 on 1, 10 on 1, giving Seth Udi and DJ Lowerly 10. Let's see. No, that was a down and back. I'm sorry. I apologize for that, folks. My bad. They hadn't even started yet. Here I am already commenting. Okay, they starting now. Mickey Cook. Hey. How are you, my friend? Good. Mickey's off to the left with his first bag. DJ goes in with his first bag. DJ goes off to the left beside of Mickey's bag at the top of the board. Mickey goes in with his second bag. Seth goes in with his next bag. DJ. Mickey's in with his last bag. It's 10. And DJ is in with his last bag, making it a 10-10 wash. So we have Lawrence. He's throwing his first bag. Lawrence is in control. Lawrence is up the middle with his first bag. They discussing the score right now. It was a 10-10 wash. Lawrence is in with his first bag. Seth goes off to the right. He's sitting there at the edge of the blue zone. Lawrence goes in with his second bag. Seth goes off to the left with his next bag. Seth goes off the board with that third bag. Lawrence is in with his fourth bag, making it a 12. Seth just lays up on the board, so that makes it 9-0, 12 on 3. All right, Mickey has first bag here, so he throws his first bag. It goes up the middle and in. Here goes DJ. His first bag is off the board to the right. Mickey's off to the right and off the board. DJ goes off with his second bag. Mickey goes in with his third bag. It's 6 on 0 right now. Here goes DJ. He sets up to the right on level with a level 3 block. Mickey goes around that bag. and goes in for a 9. DJ goes off of his board, off of the board to the right, giving Mickey another 7 points. So right now, 8 points. So right now it's 17-0. Lawrence is up and off to the right. That bag's out of play. Seth is in with his first bag. Seth Udi. Lawrence is off with his next bag. Seth is up. He sets up to the back of the board. That bag's halfway in. It moved a little bit when Lawrence hit the board. Seth hits the board, goes off to the right. Seth goes off to the left. Seth goes in with his last bag, making it an 8-on-2, giving them 6 points. So now the score is 6-17. All right, here we go. DJ's got the first bag. He throws up and he's off to the left. He's sitting on the blue zone, but he's off to the left in his lane. Mickey goes in with his first bag. DJ goes to the right. Mickey goes off of DJ's bag and goes in. DJ goes up. He's sitting in the middle with a level 1 block. Mickey goes up with a push, was going to push and go in, but he ends up going off to the left off of the board. DJ goes in with his next. Mickey airmails. What a shot. Good shot. Mickey airmails and hits it, so it's a 9-on-5. No, I'm sorry. It was an 8-on-9, giving Mickey and Lawrence 1 point. Lawrence is up the middle with the first bag. Seth goes off. He's off to the right. He goes in with his next bag. Lawrence went in with his second bag. Lawrence is up the middle and goes in with his third bag. Seth is up. He hits the board hard and goes off the back. Lawrence goes off the board to the right. Now Seth has an opportunity to minimize it. Oh, and it's a 5-on-9, giving up 4 points. So that's the game. Or it might be a 5-on-9. 5-on-9. That's the game. Hey, did you send that score? Did you send everything? Okay. All right, we got another game coming up here just in a minute. All righty. Mick, where you going? Are you back up? All right, Mickey Cook and Lawrence Rucker is back up. They playing against Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Now, mind you, Amy Gore is the mother of Jackson and Jacob Gore. They are our twin terrors, also known as their ACL pros. There's Amy. She can fix it. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Come on into the live chat. We're ready. We've had our first game already between Mickey Cook and Lawrence Rucker. They played Seth and DJ, and Mickey and Lawrence won, so they're in a winner's bracket right now. Now they're fixing to play Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. And like I said earlier, folks, Amy Gore is the mother of Jacob and Jackson Gore. And she also plays. She's a very competitive lady. Nice. We appreciate her and Scotty coming down and working here at the compound, running these tournaments. But Scotty, he sits behind the desk. He's also a commentator for drag racing. It's not NHRA, but these little motorsport drag races that they have out in different states and areas. He goes and he commentates on their races and stuff. And we appreciate him. He also has a full-time job. And we appreciate him coming down and taking the initiative to be our director and to set these tournaments up and be on standby. If he needs another player and there ain't no other players around, I think that he'll jump in there and play every once in a while. Here we go. We got the first round going on right here. Lawrence throws his first bag off to the right. Jerry throws his first bag up and off to the left, but it goes in the hole with Lawrence's bag. Lawrence goes off to the left in his lane. Jerry goes off to the left in Lawrence's lane. Jerry has last bag. Jerry goes off. Lawrence went off with his third bag. So I think it's a 4-on-4 wash. Oh, that might have been a down and back. Yep, it was. I got it wrong again. I'm sorry, folks. But here we go. Amy's spinning the bag. It's on Mickey Cook. He has control of the first bag. So let me get this thing transitioned so y'all can see. I'm sorry. I apologize for being slow. Mickey throws his first bag off to the right. Amy goes off to the right with him. Mickey goes back to he hits in front of the hole and goes back to the back of the board. Amy pushes Mickey's cook back just a little bit further to the back. Both of those bags is out of play. They both got 2 bags out of play. Mickey's got one over to the right. Amy goes up, goes to the back of the board, knocks one of Mickey's off. Mickey goes down on the left side, knocking one of Amy's bags off. Amy goes up and off to the left, and Amy gets 1 point. So here we go. We're going to make this transition for you. Here we go. We got Lawrence Rucker on your right, and we got Jerry Bobbins on your left. Jerry has first bag. He's up and in the middle of the board with a level 2 block. Lawrence goes low and throws to the front of the board and does a whoopsie. Jerry goes off to the left with his next bag to the corner of the board. Lawrence goes up the middle beside Jerry's bag, and Jerry ends up going off to the left, pushing Lawrence's bag in. Then Jerry goes in with his last bag. Lawrence goes up, and it's 7-on-6, giving Mickey Cook and Lawrence Rucker 1 point. So now the game's tied 1-1. So here we go. Mickey Cook has first bag. His first bag's up and in. Amy's first bag is in. Mickey's in with his second bag. Amy's in with her second bag. Mickey's in with his third bag. Amy's in with her third bag. Mickey's in with his last bag. Amy's off to the right, giving up 2 points. She just did miss the corner of that hole. So here we go. We got Lawrence throwing first bag, his first bag. His first bag's off to the left in his lane. Jerry goes up. He's throwing his first bag. He goes up. He's got a level 1 block sitting in the blue zone. Lawrence goes to the left, giving Jerry a little wall there. Jerry goes up the middle and pushes his bag in. Lawrence goes up, dragging Jerry's bag also in. He's still got that little wall there, so Lawrence is stepping out. Lawrence goes off to left and side rails that bag off the board. Jerry goes up the middle and goes in. So now the score is 3-8. Favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Amy's first bag's over to the right in Mickey's lane, but it's in the blue zone. Mickey goes off to the left. Amy goes off the back of the board. Mickey goes over, knocking one of his bags off, and goes up to the left. Amy goes in with her third bag. Mickey goes in with his third bag. Amy's in. Mickey's over to the left just a little bit too far, goes too far on the outside of the bag, making it a 5-on-7, giving up 2 points. Now the score is 10-3. Hey, buddy. All right. Jerry Bobbins has first bag. They're in control of the board. Jerry goes up and goes in. Lawrence goes up and goes in. Jerry's up and over to the left in Lawrence's lane, but Lawrence pushes his bag up beside of Jerry's bag, still sitting in Lawrence's lane. Now Lawrence goes up, pushing his bag a little closer up to the front, but his bag's still to the left. Jerry tries to grab that bag that's in the center and misses. Lawrence goes up. It's 6-on-5 right now. I think they got 1 point. Mickey and Lawrence got 1 point, so now the score is going to be 4-10. So we have Mickey and Amy throwing back down. Mickey and Lawrence are in control. Mickey goes up, trying to throw his bag close to the hole and ends up going off the back of the board. Amy's up and to the front of the hole there. She's got a level 2 block. Mickey throws and does a side-by-side just behind her bag. Amy goes up and goes off to the right, but she's still on the board, but that bag is out of play. Mickey goes up the middle, hitting his bag, spun the other bag around, and it's sitting right in the hole. Amy almost rolled the bag over Mickey's bag. Mickey hits his bag, knocking Amy's bag in. Now it's a 5-on-3. Amy goes up and just throws the bag on the board, getting 3 points. And I think that was a smart move right there. So now we have Lawrence and Jerry throwing back down. Jerry has control of the bags. Control of the board. Here's Jerry's first bag. It's in. Lawrence's first bag is in. Jerry's second bag is in. Lawrence's next bag hits too close to the front of the hole and goes over the hole. Jerry goes off to the left. He's sitting in Lawrence's lane. Lawrence pushes the bag up a little bit further up the board. Now that bag, Jerry's last bag, went off to the right, and it's sitting at the back of the board. Lawrence knocks 2 bags in. So I think it made it a 10-on-8, giving Jerry and Amy 2 more points. So now the score is 15-4. Amy Gore has first bag. They have control of the board now. Amy's first bag is up and off to the left. Mickey's first bag's off to the left, but it's sitting in the blue zone. Amy goes up the middle with a level 1 block sitting in the blue zone. Mickey has 2 bags sitting there. Amy's trying to go between them bags and does. What a shot. Mickey goes up and drags 1 bag off to the right. He still has a bag sitting in the blue zone on the left side. Mickey goes in. It's a 10-on-9, giving Mickey and Lawrence another point. So it's 5-15 now. So here we go. Lawrence has first bag. Mickey and Lawrence has control of the board. Lawrence is off to the left just a little bit, but he's sitting in the hole with a level 1 block. But it's more in his lane than it is Jerry. Jerry goes up, does a side-by-side. So Lawrence could possibly push Jerry's bag off to the and Lawrence does a side-by-side, pushing one of his bags in. He's sitting in front of Jerry, sitting beside of Jerry's bag. Jerry goes up and sets one up behind Lawrence's bag. Here goes Jerry. He goes up trying to go around them bags, goes to the left. 6-on-3 right now. Lawrence goes up. He knocks 2 of Jerry's bags closer to the hole. Now Jerry, if he makes this shot, this could be bad, but he don't. He goes off to the right, sits on the corner of the board, leaving 4 on the board, with Lawrence 2 in the hole, making it 2 more points. So they got 7-15 now. We still have Mickey Cook up in control. Mickey goes up and goes in. Amy goes up and she sets up a level 2 block in front of the red zone. Mickey pushes her bag in, setting up behind it. But his bag is swimming like a shark. Amy goes up, pushes Mickey's bag just a little bit closer to the hole, but throws right behind it for a level 2 block. Mickey throws his next bag off the board. Amy stepping out just a little bit. She's going to try to drag all of these bags in. She throws up. She hits behind it, spins to the side of it. So she's sitting on the side of the board. She has 2 bags sitting in the hole. Here she goes on the slick side. She goes up, and the bag bounces, pushing her 1 bag up to the left side, standing it up, and nothing falls. But they still scored points. They got 2 points. So now the score's 17-7, favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Jerry's first bag. Up and to the right, but it's setting in the blue zone. Lawrence throws his first bag off to the right and off the board. Jerry goes up, pulling that first bag in just a little bit closer. Lawrence goes in with his next bag. Jerry's in with that bag. Lawrence is off to the right, throwing a block behind that last bag, that third bag Jerry throws. Jerry throws a level 1 block in front of the hole. Now Lawrence has to, and he goes up, putting his bag on the board behind Jerry's bag. And I think it was an 8 on 5. No, it was 8. Yes, it was 8 on 5. So that gives them 3 more points for Amy and Jerry Bobbins. It's 20-7 now. Amy has first bag. Amy's first bag is off to the right. Mickey's first bag's up the middle and in. Amy's next bag is in. Mickey's off of Amy's bag and in. Amy goes up for a level 1 block, sitting in the blue zone. Mickey goes to the right, throwing the side of Amy's bag to the back of the board, and that bag's going to be out of play. Amy goes up, was going to try to do a push, ends up rolling off the board. Mickey goes up, leaving his bag on, so it makes it a 5-5 wash. No, I'm sorry. It was 8-5, giving Mickey and them 3 points. Here goes Lawrence, his first bag. Here you go. I'm sorry. He goes off to the left, just in his lane. Here goes Jerry. Jerry's first bag's off to the left, and it's beside of Lawrence's bag. Lawrence goes up, pushing a bag up behind Jerry's bag, putting a block on Jerry. Jerry steps out a little bit. He goes up for an airmail, hits the bags, falls a little short, and bounces off the board. Lawrence goes up, and he just sets his bag in front of behind Jerry's bag in the middle of the board. Jerry goes up, putting his bag behind those 3 bags. Lawrence goes up for an airmail and hits it. Jerry goes up for an airmail and just lands on top of the bags, giving Mickey and Lawrence 3 more points. So the score is 20-13 now. Mickey and Lawrence has made a little bit of a comeback here, but Amy and Jerry only need 1 point. Mickey's up and in with his first bag. Amy's in with her first bag. Mickey's in with his second bag. Amy's in with her second bag. Mickey's up and off to the left just a little bit. Amy's up through the middle and in. Mickey's up and in, giving him a 10. Amy's up, and she hits the bag hard in front of the hole and flips her bag to the back of the board, leaving it a 10-10 wash, leaving Lawrence and Mickey still having control of the board. Here we go. Lawrence's first bag is in. Jerry throws his first bag off to the left just a little bit. Then he tries to drag it in. Lawrence sets up behind Jerry's 2 bags that he's already got on the board. Now Jerry's stepping out to the right just a little bit. He goes up, and he's sitting kindly in the middle of the board with a level 2 block. Lawrence goes up, pushing Jerry's bag straighter toward the hole. Jerry still has 1 bag left. Jerry's up with a hard push trying to roll that bag, and he didn't make it. Sets up on the board. So it was a 5 on 4, giving Mickey and Lawrence 1 more point. That puts them 1 more point closer. So now we have Mickey and Amy throwing. Mickey has control of the board. Mickey goes up and he's in. Amy goes up. She's off to the right in Mickey's lane, but that's a level 1 block. Mickey throws up the middle, dragging Amy's bag a little bit closer. Amy hits her bag, knocks it in, but her other bag is off to the right. Mickey goes up, hits his bag, and knocks it in, but he's setting to the left of the hole. Mickey goes up hard, puts his last bag in. Amy goes up, and her bag is moving. Yeah, and her bag falls. It's an 8 on 10, giving Mickey and Lawrence 2 more points, making it 16 to 20. Now Lawrence is it. They have control of the board. His first bag is up and off to the right on Jerry's side. Jerry goes up, setting up with a level 1 block in the middle. Lawrence goes up, throwing off to the right again. Now, both of them bags are out of play. Jerry does a replacement on his first bag. Now, Lawrence is trying to decide here what he's going to do, if he's going to push, and he does. He sets up behind Jerry's bag. Jerry goes up between the wall of Lawrence's 2 bags, setting up. Lawrence throws an airmail and hits it. Now Jerry has to push one of these bags in to end this game, or he can set it on the board and let Amy's telling him what to do here. He's ready. He's got it on the sticky side. Oh, and he throws it off the board, going off to the right. So that's going to give Mickey and Lawrence 2 more points. So it's going to be 8. Or I guess they give him 1 point. It's 17 to 20 now. Mickey has control of the board. His first throw. His first throw set up on the left-hand side for a level 2 block in Amy's lane. Amy goes up. She's off to the right in Mickey's lane. Mickey goes up, splitting Amy's bag and his bag, but setting up for a level 1. Amy goes up, hitting Mickey's bag, knocking it in, but both of her bags are setting in the hole. Amy goes up with an airmail, hits her 2 bags, knocking them in, but her bag goes off to the right. Mickey goes up, dragging his other bag, so right now it's a 10 on 7. Amy goes up and hits her bag, and it makes it a 10 on 10. All right, here we go. Lawrence and Mickey still have control. Lawrence's first bag is in. Jerry's first bag is off to the right. It's still sitting in his lane. That bag is playable. Lawrence goes off to the left, sitting on the edge of the blue zone. Jerry goes up the middle, holding Lawrence's bag from going in. Now Lawrence, he throws up the middle, pushing up against Jerry's bag. Now Lawrence's bag sitting right back on the edge of the hole. It's setting up like a shark fin in the water. Jerry goes up and he drags that bag in. Now here's Lawrence. Here's his opportunity right here. Lawrence goes up and he sets up to the right on Jerry's side in Jerry's lane. Jerry goes up. He stays on the board, but that bag just about went off the board. That would have been a bad situation there. That would have tied it up to 20 to 20. But it did stay on the board. So here we go. Mickey and Amy throwing back down. Mickey's got first bag. It goes in. Amy goes to the left just a little bit, setting up a level 2 block. Mickey tries to go around her bag. He's setting in the blue zone. Amy pushes his bag back a little bit further with her bag, and that bag's just barely hanging in the blue zone. It's sitting on at the back of the board in the blue zone. it could be drug in. Amy goes up. Now, Amy's put a wall up for Mickey. Mickey can go up the middle with this bag. He goes off to the left and goes off the back of the board. Amy, all she has to do is put this bag up. Oh, she goes off the back. It's 5-on-3, giving Mickey and Lawrence 2 more points, making it 19. 19-20 right now. Here's Lawrence. His first bag is in. Here's Jerry Robbins. His first bag is in. Bobbins, I mean. Jerry's first bag is off to the right, I'm sorry, folks. Lawrence throws up, stepping out, goes off the board on the right-hand side. Jerry goes up and goes to the left. Now, Jerry has one bag sitting in the hole. Lawrence just drug it in, so it's 6-4 right now. Jerry's up. He sets up short. He's got a level 2 block. Lawrence goes up and bounces around that bag and goes in. Jerry goes up, pushing his bag up closer to the hole, making it a 6-on-9. That's giving Mickey and Lawrence 3 points, and they win the game. Okay, I need some folks to come on here and start talking to me. I need to see your comments. I mean, you know, feel welcome to comment. We're here until the games are over. We will be commentating the whole time unless I need a break. If I need a break, I'll be right back. And sometimes I have folks here that'll take over and comment a little bit. So don't leave, folks. Whatever you do, don't leave. We love having you here. We love the opportunity to see who all's watching us. I mean, I'd like for all the folks that are watching to just say hey, or, you know, say something. All right. We have Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins back up again. They're playing Michaela Freeman and Tatum Freeman. Now, Tatum and Michaela, I'm sorry, that's Malachi. Well, Fred, I don't see the comment. I'm sorry. I do not see it. I'm going to have to I need to learn how to operate this computer over here so I can give some comments back. I mean, I'm sitting here and I know how to type on this keyboard, but I just don't want to send a comment. But anyway, these two little young men right here, they're new to the game. They just been playing maybe a year, and they're just now really starting to throw their bags hard. So we're just waiting on them as they grow up and, you know, and see where they're going to go, what this game is going to take them to, what level they're going to end up in. Oh. They're doing their down and backs right now. All right, here we go. Got Tatum with his first bag. Tatum's first bag's off to the left and off of the board. Jerry's up and in. Tatum's up and off the back of the board again. Jerry's up. He's setting up with on the left-hand side of the hole in Tatum's lane. Tatum goes up, throws that next bag off of the board also. Jerry goes up, pushing his second bag up a little bit closer. Tatum goes up for an airmail, misses. Jerry goes up, knocking one bag in, giving them 7 points. So right now the score is 7-0. Here we go. Amy and Jerry has control of the boards. Amy's up with her first bag and off to the left. Malachi throws his first bag for a whoopsie. Amy goes to the left with her next bag. Malachi goes in with his next bag. Amy goes up with a level 1 block sitting just outside of the blue zone. Malachi goes up, hits Amy's bag on the left, goes off the board. Amy rolls her next bag up. Malachi knocks 2 of Amy's bags off and goes in the hole, giving it a 6-2 score. So they ended up with 4 points. Amy, that was crazy. All right, Tatum's first bag. Tatum's first bag's off to the left, off of the board. Jerry's first bag is in. Tatum throws up, goes off the board again. Jerry's up, and he's sitting in front of the hole, the level 1 block. Tatum's trying to airmail, and he misses. Jerry goes up, hitting that next bag, goes in. Tatum knocks Jerry's bag in for a 9. Jerry goes up, goes to the back of the board for a 10. So now that gives Amy and Jerry 17 to Malachi and Tatum's 4. Amy has first bag. Amy's in with her first bag. Malachi's in with his first. Amy's up and in with her next one. Malachi's off the back of the board with his next one. Amy goes up, setting up for a level 1 block. Malachi goes up with an airmail and ends up on the board. Malachi goes up for another airmail. So that'll make it 7-4. So now Amy and Jerry have 20 to the boys' 4. Malachi Freeman and Tatum Freeman. Tatum's up. Jerry's has first bag. Jerry's in. Tatum's off to the right, off of the board. Jerry throws his next bag in. Tatum's in with an airmail. Jerry goes up and he goes to the back of the board. Tatum's off with his next bag. Jerry's up and off to the left. Jerry has an 8. They don't need but 1. Malachi's got to knock 2 bags off and go in wash it out. But he goes up and off to the left, and that's going to be the game. All right, all right, all right. You hear me? You hear me over here yawning? I need a nap. Jennifer Cook, Dante Freeman will be playing Amy Gore and Jerry Robbins. You are up, Dante. Well, we want to welcome you to the Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins show. Jerry's standing all alone over here by himself at the board, just waiting on his partner. Here comes his opponent, Dante Freeman, coming in. Well, we know that. You can't help it. Here's Amy, and here's Miss Jennifer Cook stepping up to the board. There's the beautiful Jennifer Cook. That's Mickey Cook's wife. They are super good friends. Super good. I love her and Mickey both. They're really, really sweet. Been good to me. Always have been. Always treated me with respect. They have the utmost respect for each and every one of our players. We thank them very much for hosting these tournaments down here at Krave Cornhole. We thank them for being the creators of Krave. I don't know exactly who come up with the name. I guess I need to find out more. Right now, we're just having down and back, so I'm sorry, folks. Now, I've seen the improvement. Jennifer has improved tremendously in her game. She don't get to play as much as she would like, but she still gets out here and she still tries. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. I apologize. Dante, you need some more practice. All right, here we go. I think we're going to start. I think Jennifer and... Nope. I was wrong. Amy and Jerry has first bag. Amy is throwing down here Jerry's throwing down here on this bag against Jennifer. Jerry's first bag is off to the left in Jennifer's lane. Jennifer's up and hits Jerry's bag, knocking his bag a little bit further out of her lane. Jerry goes up, does a side-by-side on the left side of Jennifer, pushes her bag closer to the hole. She's got one setting in the hole, one to the right of the hole, setting in the blue zone. Jennifer's up. She hits that bag, knocks it in, almost knocks it in, and goes off to the right, off of the board. She can go up the middle here. Oh, it's a 5-on-5 wash. So now we have Amy and Dante Freeman throwing against each other from the upper end up here. Amy has first bag. Oh, I think that was here's first bag on Amy's part. Amy throws a level 2 block, setting in the almost in the middle of the hole. Dante's stepping out. Dante goes off to the right and off of the board. Amy goes up. She pushes that bag a little bit closer, spinning it around just a little. Dante goes up the middle, splitting Amy's 2 bags. Now she goes up on the slick side and goes up in the middle. Dante still has an opening there. He goes up. He goes into that opening, pushing Amy's bag to the left and pushing the other bag tighter to her first bag. She goes up, pushing them all tight. So right now it's 4 on 4, and Dante has 1 bag left. Dante's throwing it on the slick side. He's going to try a hard push. Goes up. He sets the bag on the board. It's a 5-4, giving them 1 point. Here we go. Jennifer's first bag is up and in the hole. Here's Jerry. Jerry's in. Jennifer's up and off to the right. Her bag's hanging on the back of the board. Jerry's up with a level 1 block in front of the hole. Jennifer goes for an airmail and misses. Jerry goes up, pushing that bag in and leaving another bag sitting in the hole. Jennifer goes to the right. She's setting up behind her bag. Jerry goes in, taking both of his bags, and I think that's going to be a 12-on-5, giving Amy and Jerry 7 points. Here we go, Dante Freeman. Amy has first bag. Amy's first bag's off to the right. That bag's almost out of play. Dante's in with his first bag. Amy's off to the right again with that next bag. Dante's off to the right, sitting up against Amy's bag, building up a wall there. Amy goes in on the slick side and goes in. Dante goes over the back of the board. Amy goes in with her next bag, so it's 8-on-7. Amy and Jerry get the 1 more point. So Jerry has first bag. It's 8-1 right now. Jerry's first bag is up and in the middle of the board, a diamond block. Jennifer throws and goes off the board to the right. Jerry goes up the middle, turning his bag, spinning his bag around. Jennifer does a beautiful block, setting up behind Jerry's 2 bags. Jerry goes up. He pushes that 1 bag up closer. Jennifer goes up, blocking it again, setting up another block behind Jerry's bag. So Amy's trying to tell Jerry where to throw his next bag. So here he goes. Let's see what happens. He goes up. He pushes off to the right. Dante tells Jennifer just to put it on the board and only gives up 1 point. I think that was a smart play. Here we go. Amy has control of the board. Her first bag is up and over to the right in Dante's lane. Dante spins her bag around, puts it a little bit closer. Amy goes up with a side-by-side. Dante goes up with a level 1 block behind Amy's 2 bags and ends up knocking one of her bags in. Now Amy, she steps out. She goes up and goes to the right. Her bag's still on the board. Dante pushes his bag closer, pushing Amy's bag closer to the hole. Amy knocks her next bag in. Dante goes up with a hard push, ends up going off to the board, making it an 8-on-3, giving Amy and Jerry 5 points, making the score 14-1 now. All right, Jerry Bobbins has first bag. He's up with a level 2 block, sitting kindly in the middle of the board. Jennifer goes up behind him, does a go behind. A go behind block. Jerry goes up, sets his next bag up behind the first 2 bags. Jennifer goes up. She's sitting to the left of those bags. Jerry goes up with a trying to push the bag closer. Jennifer goes up with a level 2 block sitting behind Jerry's bag. Now Jerry goes up. He was on the slick side. Jennifer goes back up, and it's a 4-on-4 wash. Amy and Jerry still have control of the board. Here we go. Amy's first bag is up and in. Dante's first bag is in. Amy's next bag is in. Dante's next bag's off to the left just a little bit. Amy's off to the left, but her bag is sitting halfway in the hole in the blue zone. Dante's up. He throws short. His bag ends up landing on the front of the board. Amy goes up and sets up beside of that bag. Dante goes up and goes in, and it's an 8-8 wash. All right, we got Jennifer with her Jerry with his first bag. Jerry's up, and he sets up in Jennifer's lane. Jennifer goes up, knocking Jerry's bag a little bit closer. Jerry's bag's on the slick side. Jerry throws that bag beside of his first bag. Jennifer tries to go around those 2 bags, ends up going off the board. Jerry pushes that bag in, his first bag that he threw. Jennifer goes up, doing a side-by-side of Jerry's bag, sitting there. Now Jerry throws up. He's just sitting on the board. Jennifer goes up, sits on the board. So I think it's an 8-on-3, giving up 5 points, making it 19-1 now. All right. Amy and Jerry still has control of the board. Here we go. Amy's first bag is up and off to the left, but she's sitting in the blue zone. Dante steps out, goes all around Amy's bag and goes in. Amy goes to the right, sitting in Dante's lane. Dante throws short again, does a short bag. Amy goes up and goes in with her next bag. Dante goes up and hits off of Amy's bag and goes in. Amy goes up with her last bag. Dante goes up and he goes to the back of the board, and it's an 8-8 wash. All right, Jerry has first bag. Jerry's first bag is in. Jennifer's first bag is hanging in the hole. It's going to fall. Jerry throws up, and he goes to the right of the hole, and he's sitting there in. Jennifer knocks her bag in. Jerry knocks his bag in and goes in with it. Jennifer goes up and goes in. Jerry goes off to the right. Jennifer goes in, making it a 10-10 wash. And I'm sorry, folks, I did not transition it. They get me out of transition. They set it up to transition itself, and then sometimes I have to do the transition, and I forget to do it, and I apologize to you guys. All right, Amy's up with her first bag, and it's off to the left, sitting on the corner of the board, but it's still there. It's still 1 point. Dante goes up, and he's in with his first bag, so it's 3-on-1. Amy goes in with her second bag. Dante goes off to the right with his next bag, but it's sitting in the hole. Amy goes in the hole. Dante goes up trying to drag that bag, ends up going in without it. Amy throws a level 1 block, sitting in the red zone, sitting in Dante's lane, blocking his bag. So Dante goes up with an airmail, he hits the airmail. That was a beautiful shot. He hit the airmail, allowing him and Jennifer to score 2 points. Now here's Jennifer. She finally gets a chance to throw first bag. Her first bag's off to the left just a little bit. That bag is playable. Jerry goes up, sits up behind Jennifer's bag. Jennifer's going up. She goes off to the right just a little bit, giving Jerry Jerry goes up, sitting beside of that bag, so Jerry has a wall built. Jennifer goes up, sitting behind Jerry's bag with a block. Jerry goes up behind Jennifer's bag. Jennifer goes up, putting her bag on the board, leaving Jerry an open wall right there to go through. He goes up, and he can't make it. Bag stops short. They sitting right outside of the hole. If he would have just put one bag in, it would have been over. Dante throws first bag, goes off to the left on Amy's side to the corner. That bag's out of play. Amy goes up she's got a level 2 block sitting almost in the center of the board. Dante goes up trying to go around her bag, ends up going to the right, but he's sitting there. That bag is playable. Amy goes off the board with her next bag. Amy stepping out. Here she goes, her delivery. She goes up. She pushes both of those bags closer. She's got a level 1 and a level 2 block sitting in front of the hole. Dante was going up for an airmail. Going up for a hard push, and ends up going off of the board, dragging one of his bags with it. So right now, Amy don't even have to throw this bag. She's already got 2 points. Well, Amy seems to think that she's going to have to push this bag in, so evidently Dante must have a bag in I didn't know about. So Amy's staying in the center of staying in her throw lane. Oh, and she takes all 3 bags. What a shot! What a shot Amy Gore just made. Oh, what a shot. That was beautiful. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Beautiful shot. Perfect. Boom! We have a boom. All right, so Amy and Jerry, take that one down. Well, folks, we got us a little time and space here, so I just want to thank our sponsors once again. We want to thank Hartzell's Garage Door and Company. Want to thank Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills and Aftermarket Car Parts. We have Bag Junkies. We have Headlights Are Us, home of Krave Cornhole, Bridges Corp, and Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank all of these folks for their sponsorship here at Krave Cornhole. Want to thank y'all for tuning in and being a part of this night here at Krave. Appreciate all of you folks out there in Facebook land. Want to thank you for tuning in to this broadcast. We hope that we can do something that'll encourage you to come down, or say something that'll encourage you to come down and take part into the tournaments, or just come down and sit down and get you a drink, a yoo-hoo, and a pack of them white powdered donuts, and just sit back and eat a pack of donuts and drink you a good ice cold yoo-hoo and enjoy your night. You can enjoy watching the games, but you're going to have a whole lot more fun if you come down and play. You don't have to be the best in the world. You don't have to be the second best in the world. You can just be a beginner. You can be intermediate. You can be advanced. And you can be a pro. You can come and throw here at Krave Cornhole. We appreciate all of our players and participants that come down. Thank everybody for coming down and being a part tonight. We had, I think we ended up with 70 players, ended up with 35 teams here at Krave tonight. And we want to thank everybody for coming out and being a part. And we have a lot of fun. Y'all come up. Oh, we got Keith Wilkerson and Penny Arant throwing against Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. So, welcome to the Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins show. Yes, this is number 4. I think this is the 4th game y'all played. Yes. And here's Jerry. They're doing their down and backs right now. Folks, let me let you see Mrs. Penny Arant. She is very sweet. Her and her friend, Lee Hagwood. Well, I guess I can say boyfriend. But they are very nice. Okay, Penny, you live, you know that. You know I'm going to talk about you. All right, I'll turn my head away from you. That's Keith Wilkerson on the right side. Amy Gore on the left side. Ooh. Yeah, man, we're going to have fun. I want to let everybody know we do not own the rights to this music that's being played here tonight. And we are not responsible for any of the music played here. So I think we're ready to start. Jerry Robbins with his first bag up the middle of the board. Penny throws behind Jerry, setting up a block behind Jerry's bag. Jerry goes over to the left into Penny's lane. Penny flips her bag over Jerry's bag. She sets up in front of Jerry's bag. Now she's got two bags sitting in the hole. Jerry has to put a block up here. And he does. It's a beautiful block. Penny goes up with a hard hit, trying to do a rollover, and ends up going off of the board. So right now the score is 3-0. So we have Amy and Keith throwing back down. I forgot to transition it for Penny and Jerry. There's Amy's first bag is in. Keith has a bag. He's short, but he's sitting in the middle of the board with a diamond block at a level 1. Amy throws and does a side-by-side, turning Keith's bag just a little bit. Her bag fell perfect. Keith goes up, pushes that bag in, and he's sitting right at the edge of the hole in his lane. Amy goes up in his lane and hits his bag, knocking it in. Keith goes between Amy's two bags and goes in. Now Amy has to drag one of these bags. She goes up. She spins her bag a little closer to the hole, but it don't go in. Keith goes in with his bag, making it a 12-on-8, giving them 4 points. All right, now we have Penny, and they have control of the bag. Penny's first bag is off to the right and off of the board. Jerry's first bag is in. Penny's the second bag is off to the left. It's out of play. Jerry sets up with a diamond block in front of. Penny knocks Jerry's bag in. Jerry tries to go around Penny's bag and Penny ends up knocking one of her bags off for a 2. So it's going to be 2-on-8. So they give Amy and Jerry 6 more points. So the score now is 9-4. Favor Amy and Jerry. Amy has control of the board. Amy's first bag is up and off to the right. It's in Keith's lane. Keith goes up and around that bag and goes in. Amy goes up, hitting her first bag and setting up a level 1 block in front of the hole. Keith drags her bag in and goes in with his. Keith goes around Amy's bag and goes in. Amy's got a bag sitting to the left and to the right in Keith's lane. Amy goes to the left and goes in. Keith goes up, pushing Amy's bag closer, but it's a 10-on-8, giving Keith Wilkerson and Penny Arant 2 points, making it 6-9 now. Here goes Penny. She has first bag. It's off to the left, but it's still on the board. Here goes Jerry. His first bag, and he does a whoopsie. Penny goes up, goes to the left. She's got a level 1 block in the blue zone. Jerry goes off to the left. He's sitting outside of Penny's bag. Penny goes in with her third bag. Jerry goes up, dragging one of Penny's bags in the hole. Penny goes off to the left. She has 8 to his 4 right now. Jerry goes up and goes to the right and ends up giving up 3 points, making it a 9-9 score right now. Kobe. Keith goes up with his first bag, and it's off to the left, but it's sitting in the hole. Amy knocks his bag in. She's sitting in Keith's lane. Keith goes around that bag and goes in. I can't. They sent in some comments, but they're not coming up on the internet. What's up with that?
How do you know that you can comment it?
Because he sent me a message here.
That's a direct message.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's not a
Okay.
comment.
All right. All right. Thank you. Everything's good then. All right. Penny's first bag is off to the right. Jerry's first bag is off to the left, setting in Penny's lane. Penny goes off the board to the left. Jerry goes up. He's setting up in Penny's lane in the middle of the board. Penny goes around Jerry's bag, setting dead in the hole. Jerry goes up, knocking Penny's bag in and going to the back of the board. Penny goes up and goes in. Jerry has to drag a bag to, and he does, and him and Amy end up with 1 point. So now it's Amy Gore, Jerry Bobbins 10, Keith Wilkerson and Penny Arant 13. So we have a lead change. Here we go. Amy has first bag. Amy's up and she's off to the right. She's in her lane. She can step out and get this bag. Keith goes straight up the middle and goes in. Amy goes up the middle and in. Keith goes over and goes to the left, setting up beside of Amy's bag. Now Amy's going up. She's setting a level 1 block, setting in the blue zone. Keith goes up and drags her bag in with his. Amy goes up with another. She's got a level 2 block this time, setting outside of the blue zone. Keith goes up and goes off to the right, giving up 1 point, so 7 on 8, making the score now 11. Well, he give up 2 points, giving them 11 to 13. All right, Jerry has control of the board. He's hot first bag. Jerry's first bag's up the middle. He's got a diamond block. Penny throws a side by side, straightening Jerry's bag out. Jerry pushes Penny's bag over to the left just a little bit. Now Jerry and Penny both have a bag. Jerry pushes Penny's bag further to the left. Penny goes around the bag sitting in front of the hole and goes in. Here goes Jerry with his last bag, and it goes in. Penny with her last bag, and it goes in. So it was 8 on 10, giving Keith Wilkerson and Penny Arant 2 more points, making the score 15 to 11 now. So Keith has control of the board. He has first bag. Keith goes off to the left. He's in Amy's. No, that's Amy's bag. Amy has control. Amy goes to the left. Keith goes in with his first bag. Amy goes, she's got a level 2 block. Just setting outside of the blue zone. Keith goes and hits Amy's bag from behind and spins to the left. Amy goes up, sets her next bag on top of that bag, setting right dead in the hole. Keith goes up, pushing Amy's bag closer to the hole. Keith's got a bag setting up too. Now that looks like we got a lockdown here. Oh, and Keith goes in, knocking one of his bags in and one of Amy's. I think it's 6 on 8. So I think that gives Keith and Penny 2 points. So now the score is 15 to 13. Penny's first bag is off to the left, but it's setting in her lane in the blue zone. Jerry goes up, hits Penny's bag and goes in. Penny goes off to the left. She's setting in Jerry's lane to the left. Jerry goes in with his next bag. Penny goes in with her third bag. Jerry goes off to the left with his next bag. Penny goes up and goes to the left with her next bag. So it's 6 on 8. Giving up 2 points to Amy. And we have a tie. Now the game's tied up 15-15. Amy Gore, Jerry Bobbins has control of the board. Amy's first bag is short. She's got a level 2 block. Keith stepping out. Keith goes up, pushing Amy's bag a little bit further up the board, kindly to the left of the hole. Now, Amy goes up to push hard to set up behind Keith's bag, ends up going to the right. Keith goes up and goes to the middle, pulling both of his bags in the middle. Amy's got a bag on each side of Keith's bag, giving Keith a little bit of a wall. Amy goes up and sets up behind those 2 bags right in the middle for a block. Keith goes up with a hard push and ends up not going in. All right, they took a little time out here. They went down and checked it out. Amy's going to decide what she's going to do here. Amy goes up, puts her bag on the back side here. She has 4 bags on. Keith goes up for a push, trying to push, and there was nothing to go in. So it's a 4-on-4 wash. So the score still stays at 15 each. Jerry's first bag, they have control. Jerry's first bag's up and to the left, setting in the blue lane and in Penny's lane. Penny goes up, trying to go around Jerry's bag, goes to the back of the board and sets up. At the back of the board, the bag is still on the board. Penny goes up with her next bag in. Jerry was in with his second bag. Jerry's in with his third bag. Penny's in with her third bag. Jerry goes up and knocks Penny's bag off and goes off the back of the board himself. Penny goes up, sets to the left on against Jerry's bag, and it's a 7-on-7 wash. So now we have Amy and Keith throwing. Amy has control of the board. The score still remains 15-15. Amy's first bag is in. Keith's first bag is in. Amy's up and she's off to the left, but she's sitting just on the edge of the blue zone. Keith pushes up against Amy's bag, pushing it, doing a level 1 block behind Amy's bag. Amy goes up, setting up in the middle with a level 1 block, just setting right on the tip of the blue zone. Keith throws his next bag off the board. Amy goes up, pushing that first bag a little closer. Keith takes a timeout to look at what he needs to do. I think he's checking to see if he could go in with an airmail. He goes and just drops the bag on the board. I think that's going to give Amy and her partner Jerry 1 point. So the score now, we have a lead change. So now Jerry's up with his first bag. Jerry's first bag is in. Penny's first bag, she sets it up in front of the hole for a level 1 block. Jerry goes up to go behind that bag, ends up going past it. Penny knocks her bag in, going to the right, but her bag's setting in the blue zone. Jerry knocks Penny's bag in. Penny goes off to the left. Jerry goes up and in with his next bag. Penny goes up, knocking one of Jerry's bags off and going in the hole. And we have a lead change. So now it's 18-16 favor Penny and Keith. Keith goes in with his first bag. Amy goes up. She's sitting on the right-hand side of the hole in the blue zone. Keith drags her bag in and goes in with his bag. Amy goes to the right again. She's sitting in Keith's lane. Keith knocks her bag just a little bit closer, allowing her to have a chance to drag that bag. Now Amy sits up one end. Keith knocks Amy's bag in. It goes off the board. Now if Amy makes this bag here and goes in, I think if she can drag that bag, that'll be 12 on 7, and that'll win them the game. So let's see what Amy's going to do. Now remember, this is the mom of the Gore boys, the Twin Terras. So this lady can throw. They taught them children how to throw, so she can throw. Let's just see. Oh, when she goes up with an airmail, she hits the airmail, but she didn't drag the other bag, so it's a 10 on 7, only giving them 3. Now the score is 19-18. We have a lead change. Now Jerry Bobbins and Amy Gore have control of the board right now, so it's up to all right, Jerry's first bag is in the hole. Penny's first bag is off to the left and off the board. Jerry's next bag is off to the left, sitting outside of the blue zone. Penny goes up behind Jerry's bag. Jerry goes up and in with his third bag. Penny's up and in with her third bag. Jerry goes in with his fourth bag. Penny's up and sits up in front of the board and ends up giving up some points. It's 10 on 5. And Amy and Jerry has won another game. So I don't know who's going to be coming up next, but I'm pretty sure Amy and Jerry's going to get a break here. Fonzo Pooh. All right, I don't see no comments coming in. I appreciate you folks for tuning in anyway. I don't even have a clue of how many folks are on here watching me live tonight. I cannot see anybody. But either way, we got Brian Sequoia, Josh Stacy, Amy Gore, and Jerry Bobbins. So welcome back to the Amy and Jerry Show. I've been I've been picking on Amy and Jerry for the last little while. They've been doing good. They've been staying alive, so they keep winning, so they got to keep playing, evidently. I don't know where all of these other guys are at that's supposed to be playing, but we have 14 courts down here, so we've got enough courts for everybody to play, that's for sure. All right, welcome back to the Amy Gore Show. All right, here we go with the down and backs. They're doing their down and backs right now, folks. Scotty's doing some sit and goes right now. So you see there, folks, you don't have to play in the main tournament. You can come down and bring you a set of bags. You can play in a sit and go whenever they start playing them. I mean, you're more than welcome to come and have some fun. Have a good time. So here we go. Stacy and Jerry are playing at the lower board. Amy and Brian playing at the upper board. Stacy has first bag. He throws over the board. Jerry's first bag is short and to the right with a level 3 block. Level 4, I'm going to say that's a level 3. Jerry's in with his next bag. Josh is in with his bag. Jerry's in with his bag. Josh is up and to the back of the board. Jerry's up for 8 to, I think it's 8 on 4. So that'll be 4 points for Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. They have control of the boards right now. So here we go. Amy's getting ready for her first bag. All right, her first bag, she's set up for a level 2 block. Sitting in front of the hole. Brian drags Amy's bag just a little bit closer, but kind of to the left too. So Amy's going to have to do something to drag this bag. She goes up on the slick side and goes off the back of the board. Brian goes up and in, taking his first bag in with him. So right now it's 6 on 1. Amy goes up and sets up for the level 2 block again. Brian stepping out. He's trying to go around Amy's bag and ends up throwing a level 2 block, pushing Amy's bag closer. Amy goes up with an airmail. She didn't hit the airmail, but her bag stays on the board. Brian hits his bag, knocking it in. So right now it's a 10 on 3, giving them, Brian and Josh, 7 points. So here we go. Josh has first bag. They got control now. Josh throws his first bag off to the right, off of the board. Jerry goes up the middle and in. Josh's next bag is off to the left and off of the board. Jerry's second bag is in. Josh's next bag is over the hole and to the back of the board. Jerry throws a bag over to the left, setting in the blue zone. Josh throws his next bag off the board. Jerry goes in. It's a 10-on-1, giving them 9 points. So now the score is going to be 13-7, favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Amy has first bag. Amy's first bag's off to the left to the back of the board, but it's still on the board. Brian's first bag is in. Amy's next bag's off to the right, but it's still on the board. Brian's next bag is in. Amy's next bag's off to the right again, but she has 3 bags on the board. Now Brian has 9 to her 3. Amy goes in with her last bag, making it 6. Brian goes in with his last bag, making it 12 on 6. And guess what? We got a tied ball game. We got a tied cornhole game at 13-13. Josh Stacy has first bag. He's got control of the board right now. Him and Brian. He throws a level 2 block, setting up in the middle of the board. Jerry's stepping. Well, I thought he was going to step out just a little bit, but evidently he don't need to. He goes up on the flat on the 6th side, goes to the corner of the back of the board. Hit bag's out of play. Josh knocks Jerry's bag off of the board and taking his bag with it. Jerry goes up for an airmail shot. Jerry goes in with his next bag. Josh is up. He's set up behind Jerry's bag. Jerry goes off to the left and off of the board. Josh goes off the board, and Jerry goes in. So now the score is still 13-13. Brian has first bag. Brian's first bag is in. Amy's first bag is short and to the left. Brian's next bag is off the back of the board. Amy's next bag is in the hole. So right now it's 4 on 3. Brian is in with that bag. Amy's up and she goes to the back, skips over the hole to the back of the board. She's sitting on the blue zone. She goes up, making that bag, making it count. So it's an 8 on 9. She only gives up 1 point, which was good. So now we got Josh and Jerry throwing back down. Josh has first bag. Josh is up and over to the left in Jerry's lane. Jerry's up the center of the board. He has a level 1 block. Josh tries to set up behind Jerry's bag, ends up going to the right behind his own bag. Jerry does a replacement bag, knocking one of his bags in. Now Josh is set up behind Jerry's bag with a level 2 block. Jerry goes up and goes to the left, still staying on the board. Josh goes up for an airmail and ends up going off the back of the board. Jerry goes up and gets 3. So now the score is 16-14, and we have a lead change. Amy Gore has first bag. The score now is 16-14, favor Amy and Jerry. Amy's first bag's off to the right just a little bit. Brian's first bag is in. Amy's next bag is in. Brian's next bag is in. Amy's next bag is in. Brian's next bag is in. Amy's next bag is in, making it a 10-9 right now. Brian's up and goes to the left of the hole and sets up on the board, making it a 10-10 wash. So the score remains 14-16, favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Now we have Josh. He's up. No, I'm sorry, Jerry's up, because that was a wash. Jerry's first bag is up and in. Josh's first bag is off to the left just a little bit, setting in his lane just outside of the red zone. Jerry goes up behind Josh's first bag. Josh tries to drag that bag in and ends up going off to the left himself. Jerry pushes up, doing a go behind right behind his own bag. Josh pushes up, goes to the left, and Jerry's got a wall, kind of a half wall built up here. He could push two bags in, goes too far to the right, ends up going off the back of the board. Josh tries an airmail, ends up missing it, making it a 3-on-5, giving up 2 more points. So that brings Amy and Jerry Bobbins to 18, to Brian and Josh's 14. Amy and Jerry have first bag. They still have control of the board. Amy's up and in. Brian's in with his first bag. Amy's up and in with her second bag. Brian's up and off to the right just a little bit. Amy's up and she's right up the middle and in. That's 9-on-7 right now. Amy's in for a 12. Brian has to be in to stay alive, and he does, so it's a 12-on-10, only giving Amy and Jerry 2 points, making it a 20-14 score right now, favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. All right, we have Jerry and Josh down here. They're fixing to throw. Jerry has first bag. They have control of the boards. Jerry's up and in with his first bag. Josh, I thought he was going to follow him, but he ends up spinning the bag to the back of the board. Jerry hits the board, dropping Josh's bag in with him. Josh goes in with his second bag. It's 6-on-6 right now. Jerry goes up. His bag is hanging in the hole. It falls on in, making it a 9-6 right now. Oh, and Josh goes up and in. Jerry goes off to the left of the board just a little bit. Josh goes to the left also, so it's a 10-10 wash. So now we have Amy and Brian throwing back down. Amy has control of the boards. She has first bag. I notice Amy has switched in bags and started throwing them on the slick side. She goes off, and she's off to the right just a little bit, but she's sitting just outside of the red zone. Brian goes in around Amy's bag. Amy goes up, knocking that bag a little further away from the hole. Brian goes in with his second bag. Amy goes in with her third bag. Brian goes in with his third. Amy's up and off to the right just a little bit. Brian could go in for 4, making it a little bit tighter game. Amy and Jerry still in the lead. Brian and Josh have 18 now. They've got a little bit closer. They're holding on. Josh is off to the right with his first bag. Jerry's up and bounces off of Josh's bag going in the hole. Josh goes off. He's off to the right again. Jerry goes up. He's off to the left, just sitting on the blue zone, just right on the edge of the hole. Josh goes up and puts his bag behind his other bag. Jerry goes up and he sets up behind Josh's bag. Now it's a 5-on-3. Josh goes for a hard push and ends up doing a whoopsie. So Jerry decides not to throw his last bag, and they take Brian Sequoia and Josh Stacy, taking them down. Sorry about that, buddy. So now we have another game coming up. Let's see. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the Amy and Jerry Show. We have Dwayne Sides and Jeffrey Russian going up against Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Jerry, where are you going? Hey, you mad at me? I'm doing good, sweetheart. How you doing? Huh?
You didn't play today?
Nah, I do this for Mickey, you know, but it helps me too.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
is he paying you
yeah. So, you doing okay? You been doing okay? I'm talking to one of our players here. You're live.
for it? I'm playing terrible today.
You been terrible today? I was terrible the other night at the axe hole too. Yes, I throwed horrible. I played Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, you see what they doing to you, don't they? Don't you? Yeah, Amy can take care of that, Jerry. You know how the host of the show always is in charge. We want to thank Amy Gore for appearing here tonight, being our hostess. Oh. So, they're going to do their down and backs. Oh, and while we're sitting here thinking about it, we want to thank Jennifer and Mickey Cook for allowing us to come down in their establishment. Well, actually, we want to thank them for actually developing this place for us to come to, this venue, and it has been an awesome journey for every one of us. We were here when it first started, and we're still here, and we're not going nowhere. So here we go. We're about to start here. We've got our down and backs done. They're spinning the bag to see who goes first. All right. We got Dwayne Sides throwing against Jerry Bobbins and Jeffrey Russian throwing against Amy Gore. Jeffrey and Dwayne have first bag. Dwayne's first bag's off to the right. Jerry's first bag is behind Dwayne's bag, but sitting in the hole. Dwayne throws his next bag and knocks Jerry's bag in. Jerry's in with his second bag. Dwayne's in with his bag, third bag. Jerry's in with his third bag. Dwayne goes off to the right of the board. Now Jerry could get 6, but he ends up with just 4. He throwed that last bag kindly to the right, but it stayed on the board. Okay, here goes Amy. Amy has first bag. Score right now is 4-0. Amy goes back to the back of the board, but her bag is still hanging in the hole. She goes up and hits that bag going in with the second bag. Jeffrey goes in with his second one. Amy throws short and does a whoopsie. Jeff goes up and gets his bag in. Amy goes up with her last bag in, so it's 9-7 right now. Jeff goes up and goes off to the left, and his bag does not hit the hole, giving Amy and Jerry one more point. So the score now is 5-0, favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. They stepping up. Jerry's fixing to deliver his first bag. His first bag, it's off, and it's off to the right, but it's on the board. Dwayne throws his first bag. It ends up on the edge beside Jerry's bag. Dwayne throws his next bag to the back of the board. Jerry's up high and goes in. Dwayne goes up for a high shot and ends up going to the back of the board. Jerry goes up, pushing Dwayne's bags just a little bit further back to the back of the board. So Dwayne's going to try to do a sneak around shot, and he ends up dragging one of Jerry's bags and two of his bags, making it an 8-10, giving up 2 points. So that was a good shot, but he still ended up giving up 2, which wasn't bad. He was down further than that. It was 8-3. He was down by 5. If he misses that shot, he's given up 5 points. Amy's up and off to the left with her first bag. That bag's still on the board. Jeffrey throws his first bag to the left and goes. Amy drags it in. Jeff's up and off to the left, setting up behind Amy's bag. Amy sets up behind Jeff's bag. Jeff throws his next bag off of the board. Amy goes up and right up the middle and goes in. Jeff goes up the middle and goes in. So right now the score is 7-0, favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. They still have control of the boards. Well, actually it's 8-0. I'm sorry, folks. Jerry's first bag is short and to the right. Dwayne's first bag is in. Jerry's in with his second bag. Dwayne's in with his second bag. Jerry's in with his third bag. Dwayne's in with his third bag. Jerry's in with his fourth bag. Dwayne's off to the right, and it's a 10-10 wash. It was an opportunity for him to score 2 points, and he ends up going off to the right, making it a 10-10 wash. So now we have Amy and Jeffrey down here on this end throwing back up. Amy has first bag. Here's Amy's delivery. Off to the left just a little bit, but it's still on the board. Jeffrey goes up the middle, setting up with a level 1 block in front of the hole. Amy goes up and tries to push Jeff's bag in, ends up going around it, but she's in the blue zone. Jeff's in, goes to the left with his next bag. Amy goes up, knocking Jeff's bag in, clearing the hole, clearing away. Let's see what Jeff does here. He goes up, sits up behind Amy's bag. Now Amy has an opportunity here. She can do an airmail shot if she does a short drag. Amy wants to look. They're talking it out. They've made their decision on what to do. Folks, you can see these are Amy's 2 bags right here. You can see her 2 bags. They're sitting to the left just a little bit. Now here she goes. She goes up for a push. She ends up pushing the bag, but she didn't push her bag in. So Jeff is throwing his bag, just laying it up. I think one of Jerry's bags fell. I think that give him 2 points, and it does. Here goes Dwayne. His first bag's off to the right. It's sitting over here in Jerry's lane. Jerry goes in with his first bag. Dwayne goes in with his next bag. Jerry goes to the left. He's sitting just on the outside. Dwayne goes up, and his bag went to the back of the board. Now he has a bag sitting. It's in the hole about a quarter of the way in the blue zone. He goes up and throws to the right. Now Jerry has an opportunity to score here. He goes up and goes off to the left. And I think, yeah, it was an 8-on-6, giving Amy and Jerry 2 more points, making the score now 10-2. Amy has first bag. Her first bag setting up in front of the hole. She's got a level 1 block setting up in the blue zone. Jeffrey throws and goes to the right. His bag is setting into the blue zone right now. Just a corner of it's hanging in the hole. He goes up and goes to the left just a little bit. Amy goes up and pushes off of Jeff's bag and goes in. Jeff goes up and he hit that bag, and he got it a little bit closer. Amy's blast bag vibrated the board enough for Jeff's bag to fall in. Jeff goes up and goes in. So it gives them 3 more points. So now the score is 10-5, favor Amy Gore. Here we go. Dwayne sides, his first bag. It's up and off the back of the board. Here's Jerry Bobbins. He goes high. He goes to the center of the board with a level 3 block. Oh, and Dwayne goes up and bounces off of Jerry's bag and goes in the hole. Jerry goes up, pushing that bag a little bit closer to the hole. Jerry goes up. He was trying to set up behind. Dwayne goes up trying to set up behind Jerry's bags. Ends up going to the right, giving Jerry an open straight up the middle shot, and he throws his next bag on the slick side and goes off the board. Dwayne goes up pushing behind Jerry's bag. So right now, let's see, I think it's a 3-on-7. So now the score is 7-10, allowing. Oh, and I didn't transition. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't transition at that time. Jeff's up and in with his first bag. Amy's up and in with her first bag. Jeff's up and he does a whoopsie. Amy goes up, goes to the back of the board, but her bag's still on the board. Jeff goes up, setting up in the middle of the board in Amy's lane. Amy goes up, pushing up, does a side-by-side, setting up in Jeff's lane. Jeff goes up and around Amy's bag and goes in. Amy goes up and goes in. It's 8-on-9, only giving up 1 point. So now the score is going to be 8-10, but it's still in favor of Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Dwayne Sides is up first. He has first bag. Him and Jeff have control right now. Oh, it's 7-11. I'm sorry. Jerry has first bag. Jerry's first bag is up and in. Dwayne's first bag is off to the left, but it's just a little bit. Jerry pushes Dwayne's bag a little bit closer to the hole. Dwayne goes around that bag and goes in. Jerry goes up and goes in, dragging Dwayne's bag with him. Dwayne goes off the board with his third bag. Jerry goes in with his last bag, making it a 10-on-6 right now. Dwayne goes off to the right, making it a 7-on-10, giving up 3 points. So the score now is 14-7. It's Amy and Jeff's throw. Amy has control of the board. Her and Jerry. Amy's first bag is up and in. She's throwing back on the stick side now. Jeffrey's up and in. Amy's up and in on the left of the board, on the left of the hole, but it's in her lane. Jeff tries to go by it and go in, ends up going off the board. Amy steps back in. Amy pushes, and now she has 2 bags sitting in front of the hole, a level 2 block. Jeff goes up and he goes off the board. Amy staying in the center. She throws up, knocking 1 bag in, making it an 8-on-3 right now. Jeff goes up and goes to the right, so it's 8-on-4, giving up 4 points. Now the score is going to be 18-7, favor Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. So here we go. Jerry has first bag. Jerry's up and off to the right. His bag's still on the board. Dwayne's up with a level 2 block in front of the hole. Jerry goes up, pushing beside of Dwayne's bag. Dwayne knocks his bag in and goes to the left. Jerry knocks his bag in, going to the back of the board to the left. Now, Dwayne's going to try to drag this bag. He goes off the board to the right. He misses the whole hole. Jerry goes up, setting his bag up behind Dwayne's bag. Now, Dwayne can go in and get 1 point, or he can drag this bag. He takes a timeout. All right. He's made up his decision what he's going to do. He picks his bag up. He's setting himself. He's setting in the center. He's going to go right up the center and go in. He has one bag off, but I think it's 7-on-6, and it gives him 1 point. Now the score is 18-8, favor of Amy Gore and Jerry Bobbins. Jeff has first. He has first bag. He's up and off to the right. It's still on the board to the back. It's out of play. Amy's first bag is in. Jeff's next bag is off to the left. It's still on the board. Amy's second bag is in. Jeff's next bag is off to the left again. Amy sits up on the left-hand side of the hole. Jeff misses that bag. It's a 7-on-4 already. Oh, and Amy almost took both of those bags in, giving them 6 points. Here we go. Everybody wishing everybody good luck, thanking them. All right. Hey, who's your next guest? Who's y'all's next guest? Who's y'all's next guest? Who will it be? Oh, Siri and Joey against Amy and Jerry. We're going to welcome everybody back to the Amy and Jerry show. You know you're live. I'm live. Everybody knows who's been playing over here on court 1 all night long. This ain't Krave Cornhole. This is the Amy and Jerry show tonight. Want to thank Emma and Larry Tribune for being here tonight. They do a lot to support this organization down here at Krave Cornhole. They're a big blessing. Welcome back, hosts. Hey, do you have anything you'd like to say? Do you have anything you'd like to say, honey?
No, we're just going to keep trying to keep making a run.
Just keep making the run.
Keep making the run.
Y'all played 6 games in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all hadn't sat down.
No,
One time.
I want to eat.
Jan will warm it up for you. Make her warm it up for you. All right. We're back. We're back live with the Amy and Jerry show here at Krave Cornhole. We're located at 120 Church Street, Northeast, Concord, North Carolina. Want to thank everybody that has tuned in on Facebook Live tonight. We thank you very much. All right, so they've done with their down and backs, and here we go. We starting on this end. We have Jerry Bobbins with his first bag. His first bag is in. Siri's first bag is in. Jerry's in with his second bag. Siri's in. Jerry's in. Siri goes to the left. His bag is sitting in the hole. Jerry goes up and drags his bag for a 12. Siri goes up and goes in for a 12. And it's we have a social. So now we have Joy throwing against Amy. Amy has first bags. They have control of the board right now. Amy's off to the left just a little bit. Now that bag is still playable. Joy goes off to the right. Amy's in her lane. She throws the slick side, goes up the middle and goes in. Joey goes up. He sets up on the left-hand side again. Amy goes up and goes in up the middle. Joey goes up, hits his bag, knocking it out of his way and going in off of his bag. Amy goes up and she sets up behind her other bag. Joey goes up and goes to the front of the board and does a whoopsie. So now we have Jerry. We have Jerry and Siri throwing back down. It's 3-0, favor Amy and Jerry. Jerry goes up and he goes to the right. Siri goes up and in with his first bag. Jerry's in the middle with his second bag with a level 1 block. Siri drags that bag and goes in. Jerry's up. He sits up in Siri's lane trying to block Siri. Siri goes to the right in Jerry's lane. Jerry goes up with an airmail and hits it and drags one of Siri's bags with him. Siri goes up. It's a 12 on 8. Giving Siri and Joey 4 points. And we have a lead change. Okay, now we have Amy throwing against Joey. Joey has first bag. His first bag's up, and he's off to the right. He's sitting on the right-hand side, just a quarter way of the hole. Amy goes up, sets up behind it, and goes to the right of Joey's bag. Joey tries to drag that bag and throws too hard and ends up going to the back of the board with his second bag. Amy goes in with her second one. Joey goes in with his third bag. Amy's up and she's sitting on the left-hand side of the hole with her third bag. Joey goes up and now he's setting up in the middle of the hole with a level 1 block. Amy stepping out. She was on the slick side. She knocks her bag in, making it a 7 on 8. Only giving up 1 point. All right, here we go. It's 5-3 now. Favor Siri and Joy. Siri in with his first bag. Jerry's up and he's falling short of the. He's at a level 2 block right there. Siri throws up, goes beside of it. Jerry throws up, going behind Siri's bag. Siri throws up, knocking his bag in, but going to the right behind Jerry's first bag. Jerry drags 2 bags in. He goes in with 2 bags. Siri goes off of the back of the board. Now here's Jerry's chance to steal 3 points. He goes up and sits up behind it. It's an 8 on 7. They do take 1. So now the score is 5-4. favor Siri and Joey. But Amy and Jerry, they have control of the board now. Here's Amy's first bag, and it's in. Joey's first bag is in. Amy's next bag is off to the right, setting in her lane, but it's to the right of the hole. Joey throws up behind Amy's bag that she's got setting to the left, rather. Amy goes up, pushing Joey's bag a little bit closer. Joey goes up, setting up beside of his bag, kindly in the middle of the hole, but there's a half a hole left. Now, Amy's trying to decide what she wants to do. She tries to go around, but she ends up setting up beside of Joey's bag, setting in to the right. Now, Joey's going to try to push these bags, ends up going on top of them and setting, and it's a 6-6 wash. So now we have Siri and Jerry throwing back down. Jerry has control of the boards. He has first bag. First bag's up and a little bit short. It's to the right. He could push this bag. Siri's in with his first bag. Jerry's up and he sets up beside of that first bag he throwed. Siri goes up, pushes Jerry's bag a little bit off, but it throws Siri's bag off to the left. Siri's sitting close to the hole though. Siri goes up with a hard shot and rolls over the bags, rolling off the back of the board. Jerry goes up, pushing Siri's bag in. Siri goes up with a roll bag, goes in with it. It's a 9-on-4, giving them 5 points. Siri's hollering 9-on-4, 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 4-on-9. So here we go. The score right now is 10-4, favors Siri and Joey. Joey's up and right up the middle. Amy steps out. Amy goes up, pushing Joey's bag over to the right just a little bit. Now Joey can still get this bag, but he does drag it a little bit closer. Now Amy steps, staying out. Amy goes up and off to the right just a little bit. Her bag is still on, but it's hanging. Joey goes up, sets up behind Amy's bag. Now Amy has an opportunity here. See what she does. And she does a roll shot. What a shot! And it goes in. Joey goes up. He does a roll shot. He goes in. All right. Oh, knocks one of Amy's bags off. And it's going to be 6 on 5. It was 6 on 5. Making the score now 11-4, favors Siri and Joey. They still have control of the board. Siri's up and he's setting up a diamond block in the middle of the board. Jerry goes up and he sets up beside of Siri's bag, blocking Siri from his bag. Siri goes up trying to go behind Jerry's bag, ends up going off the board. Jerry goes up, setting up behind Siri's bag. Siri goes up for an airmail and misses. Jerry goes up with an airmail, knocking Siri's bag in, but leaving his 2 bags. Oh, and Siri hits Jerry's bag, knocking them closer to the hole. Jerry goes up with a hard push and ends up just pushing the 4 bags together. So I think it was a 7-on-4, giving up 3 points. So now the score is 14-4, favor Siri and Joey. No, it's 11-4. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Joey's up with his first bag. It's off to the left. Amy's up with her first bag, and she rolls over Joey's bag, setting her bag right in the hole, right in the edge to the left in the red zone, in the blue zone. Here goes Joey. Joey goes up, and he pushes his bag a little closer to the hole, but leaving the hole open in the middle of the board. Amy goes up, setting up behind Joey's bag. Now Joey has an opening over there on his lane. He goes up and sets up on the right hand side of the hole. Amy goes up with a high shot, goes behind Joey's bag. Now Amy has Joey's bag blocked. Now Joey, let's see what he's going to do here. He goes up for a hard push and ends up pushing it and pushing one of his bags in. Amy goes up with oh my God, what an airmail shot. Oh my, beautiful shot. Now you know why we're calling this the Amy and Jerry show. Amy is over here putting us a show on. What a shot. Beautiful. Siri goes up with his first bag. It's sitting in the center of the board. Jerry goes up and goes off to the right, but he's still on the board. Siri goes up, hits his bag on the stick side and goes to the back of the hole. Jerry goes up with an easy bag, and it's setting up against Siri's bag. Siri goes off to the left. Jerry goes up with a hard push. He ends up going off the back of the board. Siri knocks Jerry's bag in. Jerry goes up with throws it just a little bit too easy. It's a 5-on-8, giving up 3 points. So now the score is going to be 14-4. We have Amy and Joey down here on this end. They're throwing back up now. Joey's first bag. He's got a level 2 block. He's trying to set it up closer to the hole. Amy stepping out. Amy goes up, sets up to the right of Joey's bag. Joey goes up with a hard push. He spins that bag around just a little bit. Amy goes up, setting up beside of Joey's bag. Joey's to the right. Amy is to the left in the center of the hole. Joey pushes up against Amy's bag, but she has an opening here. It's a small opening there that she can push up through. She goes up and she does a beautiful shot. She hits that shot right in the middle, knocking her bag in, leaving Joey's bag on the board. Joey goes up and tries to push his bag a little bit closer. Here she goes. Oh, and she throws it hard, ends up staying on the board, taking 2 points away from Joey. So now the score is 14-6. Jerry's up. They have control of the board now. Here goes Jerry. He throws. He's a little bit off to the left in Siri's lane. Siri has an opening for the hole. Jerry goes up and he's setting up again in front of the hole. Siri goes up and he's off to the right, but his bag's still on the board. Jerry just drug it in. Siri goes off the back of the board. Jerry's up and he sets up in front of the hole. Siri goes off of the board. So it's 6-on-8, giving Amy and Amy and Jerry 2 more points, making the score 8-14. They're coming back. They are fighters. They have not quit playing all night. They have been constantly working their way back. Here's Amy's first bag. It's up. It's set up on the left-hand side for a level 2 block, but it's in her lane. Joey has an open lane. Joey goes up in his lane and goes in. Amy's up. She pushes that bag just a little bit closer. She's got her a half of a wall built up. Joey pushes it in for her, leaving his bag beside Amy's bag, sitting halfway in the hole. Amy goes up, pushes Joey's bag a little bit closer, but she has a level 1 block on the board right now. Joey goes up. He throws the bag low. Now here's Amy, her last bag. Oh, well, she sets up behind Joey's bag. Now Joey's going to go see what's going on here, what he can do. All right, Joey's looked at it. Him and Siri's talked it over. Now here's his delivery. He ends up knocking 2 bags in. I think it was a 10-on-8, giving them 2 more points, making it 16-8 now. Siri's in with his first bag. Jerry's up, and he sets up with a diamond block. It's more in his lane than Siri's lane. Siri goes up, and he goes around that bag and sets his bag up with a level 1 block. Jerry goes up and bounces around Siri's bag and goes in the hole. Siri goes to the right, setting up behind Jerry's next bag. Jerry drags it, clears the hole. Siri's up, and he's in. Jerry's up and he's in. So it's a 10-10 wash. So there's no change in the score. Now we have Amy and Joey throwing back down. Here's Joey with his first delivery. It's up and in. Here's Amy. She goes off to the right. She's sitting in Joey's lane. Now that's going to make Joey kind of tendency to throw the bag to the left. He goes up the middle. He sets up in the middle. He's at a level 2. Amy goes up and goes beside. Now she has a level 1. Her bag is sitting in the the blue zone. Now Joey has to decide. Now Joey can push this bag. Oh, and he goes for a whoopsie. Now here's Amy. She's stepping out. She goes up. She sets up behind Joey's bag. Now Joey has to decide if he wants to do an airmail or a hard push here. He goes up with the hard push and ends up just staying on the board. So right now it's 3-on-5. Oh, Amy goes up for an airmail, ends up hitting Joey's bag, knocking her bag in at 6-on-5. They get 1 more point. Now Jerry and Amy have control of the board. Oh, actually they got more than that. They got 3 more points. I'm sorry, folks. So here we go. Here goes Jerry, his first bag. His first bag is in. Jerry's in. Jerry's in. Jerry goes off to the left. His bag is sitting just outside of the blue zone. Jerry goes in with his next bag. Jerry goes off to the left again. Jerry goes up and he goes in for a 12. Siri goes up and goes off to the right, giving it 6. And they have put Amy and Jerry has got back into this game, and now the score is 15-16. They're only 1 point down now. Now we have Amy and Jerry. They have control of the boards now. Here's Amy's first delivery. It's off to the right. It's setting in on the edge of the blue zone. She can get this bag. She might have to step out. Joey goes up the middle. And what he don't know, this is going to be a good opportunity for Amy to throw her bag. Oh, and it goes up, and it goes around Joey's bag. It's pushing her bag just a little bit, but both of her bags are sitting right on the edge of the blue zone. Here goes Joey. Joey goes up the middle. He pushes his bag up against Amy's bag to the left and pushes his first bag up to the middle. Amy goes in, dragging. She's cleared the hole. Now Joey's got to stay to the right. He stays to the right, goes to the back of the board. Now he's given Amy an opportunity for an N1 here. Now I don't know if she'll take that shot or not, but it's very possible. It's possible she'll do that N1. Oh, Amy goes to the right, just a little bit to the right. Now here's Joey's opportunity. Let's see what he's going to do. I think it's a 6-on-5 right now. Let's see if Joey goes. Oh, he goes up and in. So it was an 8-on-6, giving up 2 points. Now the score is 18-15. Siri has first bag. He goes to the back of the board. That bag is almost past the blue zone. Jerry goes up. He sets up on Siri's bag, but Jerry's bag is sitting in the hole. Jerry goes up, knocking Theory's bag in. Theory goes up. He pushes up against Jerry's bag. Jerry goes up, and he's off to the right just a little bit. Siri goes up. He almost pushes Jerry's bag in. Jerry knocks his bag in. And it's a 6-on-6 wash. So we still have the same score. The score didn't change in that round. Now we have Amy and Joey back up. Joey has first bag. Joey's up. He sets up with a level 1 block in front of the hole. Amy goes up, and she tries to go around Joey's bag, ends up going to the left, but her bag is still on the board. Joey stepping up. Joey throws his second bag to the left. Now Amy goes up and sets up behind Joey's bag. Now she's making Joey shoot an airmail or do a short airmail or a hard push. He goes for a push and does a whoopsie. So here's Amy. Amy goes up and she hits Joey's bag and goes off the board herself. So now Joey has an opportunity. He could take his bag and go in with it, but he has to make a perfect throw. And Amy can step out. Oh, and he goes off to the left. If she puts the bag on the board, it's just a 3-3 wash. Oh, and she knocks Jerry's bag off of the board, giving up 2 points, making it 20-15 now. Now it's up to Jerry and Theo to see who ends his game. Siri throws his first bag up to the left. It's in the blue zone, setting right in the hole. Jerry goes and does a side-by-side. It's a beautiful bag. It's a good block bag. Siri goes up, pushing Jerry's bag and his bag closer into the hole. Jerry goes up. He pushes. His bag goes in. Siri has an opportunity to take 2 bags, goes in with 3. Jerry's up and he's off to the right. Siri's in with his last bag, making it a 12-on-6. And that's the game. Whew. All right. I don't know who we got up next. All right. We have Siri Theo, Joey Ingy against Kipper Maling and Dewey Smith. So, they're doing down and backs. I think Dewey wanted one more down and back. They still doing down and backs. We're waiting on them to get done with that. All right. All right. Here we go. We got Siri and Dewey Smith at the top here, throwing first. Siri's first bag is off to the right, to the corner of the board. Dewey's first bag is in. Siri's off to the right again, but his bag is leaning in the hole. Dewey throws up with a level 1 block. Siri throws an airmail and drags Dewey's bag and his bag in. Dewey goes in with his third bag. Siri goes in with his last bag. Dewey goes up and he's in. It's a 12 on 10, giving Dewey and Kipper 2 points. Now here we go. We got Kipper throwing against Joey. Kipper has control of the board. He throws first. His first bag's off to the left. Joey's first bag's off to the right. Kipper goes up trying to go in beside of that bag and ends up going to the back of the board, but his bag's still on. Kipper stepping out a little bit. He goes up, setting up with a level 1 block, setting in the hole. Joey goes up and goes in, dragging Kipper's bag with him. Kipper goes up and goes off to the left. Now Joey has an opportunity to score here if he can make this bag, but he's got 2 bags sitting in his lane. He throws and goes in. He makes the shot. So it's 6 on 8, tying the score up to 2-2. Now we have Siri and Dewey throwing back down. Siri's first bag is off to the left. He sides railed it off the board. Dewey's up and he's in with his first bag. Siri throws his next bag for a level 1 block. Dewey goes short and does a whoopsie. Siri goes in with his next, pushes his next bag in, but goes off to the left. His bag is just a quarter of the way in the hole. Dewey goes off to the left also. Now here goes Siri with his next bag. He throws it a little bit hard trying to hit that bag and drag it in. Ends up going to the back of the board. Dewey goes up and he goes to the back of the board too, making it a 5 on 5 wash. So here we go. Score still remains 2-2. Joey's in with his first bag. Kipper's in with his first. Joey's in with his second one. Kipper's in with his second one. Joey's up and in with his third one. Kipper's in and he's setting up with a level 1 block, a diamond block. Joey goes up for a push, for just to go behind Kipper's bag. Kipper goes up with an airmail and hits it and it washes it out for a 10-10 wash. What a shot. Beautiful shot. Kipper just made a beautiful airmail shot. Now here we go. Siri and Dewey. Siri's up and over to the right in Dewey's lane. Setting on the edge of the hole. Dewey tries to go to the left of that bag to go in and ends up going too far to the left. Siri just about drags that first bag in. Dewey goes in with it, dragging it. Siri goes up, and it's a 9 on 7 right now. Dewey goes in with his third bag. Siri goes in with his fourth bag, making it a 12. Dewey goes in, making it a 10, giving up 2 points. So now the score is 4-2. Joey has first bag. Joey's first bag's off to the right. Kipper's first bag's off to the left, but Kipper is close to the hole. Joey's staying in the center. He goes up, goes in front of the hole with a level 1 block. Kipper goes between his 2 bags. Now Joey has to pull one of Kipper's bags in to go in the hole. Kipper goes up with a hard bag, and he drags 2 bags along with Joey's bag, and his 2 bags go in. Joey goes in with his last bag. Kipper goes in with his last bag, so Kipper and Dewey tie it back up at 4-4. Dewey has first bag. Dewey's up and he's in. Series in. Dewey's up with his second bag and in. Series in. Dewey's up with his third bag and in. Series off to the left. Dewey's up and in with his fourth bag, making it a 12 on 10. Excuse me. And we have a lead change. Score now is 6-4, favor Kipper Maling and Dewey Smith. Kipper has first bag now. They got control. Kipper's in with his first bag. Joey's off to the left with his first bag and off the board. Kipper's in. Joey throws in Kipper's lane on the left-hand side. Kipper goes to the right of that and sets up in Joey's lane, giving Kipper a level 2 block. Now Kipper goes up the middle. He pushes Joey's bag a little bit to the left, making it an 8 on 1 right now. Oh, he goes up. He goes for the airmail and misses. So now Dewey and Kipper have 7 points. So now the score is going to be 13-4, favor Kipper Maling and Dewey Smith. Dewey has control of the boards. He's got first bag. Dewey throws his first bag in. Series up and off to the right. He's sitting in Dewey's lane, but Dewey goes up past it, goes in. Series goes up and goes to the left, but his bag's sitting in the hole. Dewey goes around that bag and goes in. Series goes up and goes in. Right now it's a 9 on 5. Series goes up for the airmail and misses, so it's a 10 on 5, giving Dewey and Kipper 5 more points. So now the score is going to be 18-4, favor Kipper Maling and Dewey Smith. Here goes Kipper. First bag's in. Here goes Joey. Joey's first bag's off to the right. Kipper's up and in. Joey's up and he's off to the right again, sitting in front of the hole with a level 2 block. Kipper does a side-by-side, sitting up beside of Joey's bag. Joey goes up. He draws his bag a little bit closer in, but Kipper's at the same time. Kipper stepping out just a little bit. All right, Kipper's getting ready. He's going to make his final bag. He goes up and he sets up behind behind Joey's bag. Now Joey has to make a decision here if he wants to try airmail or not. I think he's wanting to do a push, a hard push. Here he goes. He goes up and he hits the board, making it a 4 on 8, giving Kipper and Dewey 4 more points, and that's the game. Kipper and Dewey have won the game. What? Dewey. Hey, Dewey. Was that the last game? How many more we got left? Oh, really? Okay, that's fine. I was just wondering. I've been sitting here all night. I ain't had nothing to drink all night. I'm gonna go get something though.
Right, he'll wait on you.
All right, here we go. We're starting our next match. Greg Duncan and Jackson Gore throwing against Kipper Maling and Dewey Smith. Dewey has first bag. It's up and in. Jackson's in. Dewey's up and over to the left, and he's in Jackson's lane. Jackson goes around Dewey's bag with a roll bag. That's a cut shot. Dewey sets up. He's got two bags sitting in the middle of the hole. Jackson pushes the bag up, sitting on top of Dewey's bags. Dewey goes up with an airmail and hits it, knocking one of his bags in. Jackson goes up for a push and ends up going to the right around the bag and setting up behind Dewey's bag, making it an 8-8 wash. Kipper's up with first bag. He's up and it's sitting at a level 4 block. Greg throws his next bag. Greg goes up and he goes he's off the side of the board. Kipper goes up, hits his bag and goes to the left, to the right. Greg goes up. Kipper goes up with an airmail and hits it. It's 5 on 3. Oh, 5 on 2. giving Dewey and Kipper 3 points. Dewey and Jackson throwing first. Dewey's first bag. They got control. Dewey goes off to the left of the board, but he's sitting on the board, but it's off to the left. That bag's out of play. Jack goes to the right, setting up in Dewey's lane. Dewey goes up the middle and sets his bag behind his bag. Now here goes Dewey. Dewey pushes his and Jackson's bag closer to the hole. Dewey's setting his bag, set his bag up. Jackson pushes up and goes in, taking everything, clearing the hole. Dewey's up and in with his last bag. Jackson's up and in with his last bag, making it a 10-10 wash. Now we have Kipper and Craig. Kipper has first bag. Kipper's first bag's up and off to the left. That bag's out of play. Greg's first bag is off to the right, off the board. Kipper's in. Greg's in. Kipper's off to the right with his next bag. Craig's off of the board. He rails off the side of the board. Kipper's up. He goes to the back. He's got 6. Craig's got 4, giving Dewey and Kipper 2 more points. Dewey has first bag. Dewey's first bag's off to the left. Jackson's first bag's off to the right, to the back of the board. Dewey throws in. Jackson has a bag. His bag is sitting in the blue zone. He goes up for airmail, pressing his bag a little bit tighter to the back of the board. He goes up for another airmail and stacks that bag on top of his other 2 bags. Dewey goes in. Right now it's a 10-on-3. Jackson's got his bag set up like a plate of pancakes here. He took a little time out. He's looking. He goes up and he misses the airmail. It's a 10-on-3, giving Kipper and Dewey 7 points, making it 12-0. Kipper has first bag. Kipper goes up and he goes in. Greg's up, right up the middle. His bag's setting up like a shark fin. Kipper goes up for the airmail, misses. Greg goes up and he sets to the right of the hole. Kipper goes up, pushing Greg's bag a little bit closer. Greg goes up and goes in with that bag. Kipper goes up and goes in with his next bag. Greg goes up and he's got 1 bag in. It's an 8-on-7, giving all right, Jackson has first bag. They finally got on the board. Jackson throws to the right, sitting in Dewey's lane. Dewey goes up and goes around Jackson's bag and goes in. Jackson goes up, dragging that bag around just a little bit more. Dewey goes up and goes in. Jackson goes up. He almost dragged that other bag. He's got that bag halfway in. Dewey drags it on in for him. Jackson goes in. Dewey goes in. It's a 12-12 wash. There goes Greg, his first bag. It's up. He sits to the right of the hole. Kipper goes up, goes to the left. Greg goes up, goes in, dragging his other bag in. Kipper goes to the left again. Greg goes off to the side of the board. Kipper goes in with his third bag. Greg goes up, and he's sitting behind Kipper's first two bags. Kipper goes up at 6 on 7, giving up 1 point. Got Jackson up. He sets up a level 1 block, setting just to the left of the center of the hole. Dewey stepping out. Dewey goes up, and he goes to the left. Jackson goes up and goes around that bag and goes in. He still left his block up. Dewey stepping out again. Dewey drags that first bag out of his way. Jackson goes up and goes in. Dewey goes up and goes in. Jackson's in for a 12. Dewey's in for a 10, making it a 10 on 12, giving up 2 points. The score now is Jackson Gore 4, Kipper Maling 12. Greg's first bag. He sets it up in the middle of the hole. Kipper tries to go behind it, ends up going off the board. Greg drags that bag and goes in. Kipper goes in with his second bag. Greg's up. He's sitting in the middle of the hole again. Kipper goes up to go around it. Greg goes off the back of the board to the left. Kipper goes in for a 10. Dewey goes up and goes around Jackson's bag. Jackson pushes his next bag beside of that bag. Now Dewey goes up behind Jackson's bag. Now Jackson's probably going to do a roll shot or a cut shot here. He does an airmail. He's just a little bit too long and goes off the back of the board. Dewey does an airmail, lands on top of Jackson's bags. Now we got 4 bags sitting right there in the hole. Jackson goes up, knocking his bag in. Now he gets 3. Dewey ends up with 3 points. So now the score is 15-6. Kipper has first bag. Kipper's in with his first bag. Greg's up and he's in with his first bag. Kipper's in with his second bag. Greg's off to the right with his third bag. Kipper's in with his third bag. Greg's in. Kipper's up and back. Up again. Oh, and Craig does a whoopsie, giving up 3 more points. So now the score is 18-6. Dewey and Kipper have control. Dewey goes off to the back of the board, but he's still on the board. His bag is still played. Point. It'll count as a point. Dewey goes up, pushes Jackson's bag to the left, setting his bag up more in front of the hole. Jackson goes up for an airmail and misses. Dewey stepping out. Jackson knocks his bag in. Dewey's got two bags on the board, one in the hole. Dewey has an opportunity. He's got a 10. And Jackson knew it was over. All right. Good job. Oh, so we got Seth Crawford, Landon Yao against Dewey Smith, and Kipper Maling. They're doing their down and back. Oh, okay. Let's do a sponsor. Want to thank Hartzell's Garage Doors and Company, Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills and Aftermarket Parts, got Bag Junkies, Headlights Are Us, Bridges Corp, and Angie's Pressure Washing. Want to thank all of those sponsors tonight for allowing us to have the equipment that we have and the opportunity to come to you live on Facebook. Want to thank you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, and I hope everybody remembers that they are local businesses. All right. I got me a donut and a yoo-hoo. And I'm ready to go. Now I drink that cold yoo-hoo and now I am cold. All right, here we go. Dewey Smith throwing against Landon Yao. Landon's in with his first bag. Dewey's short with his first bag, but it's in front of the hole. Landon pushes Dewey's bag up a little bit closer. Dewey goes up, knocking his bag in, setting up behind Landon's bag. Landon tries a roll shot, ends up going beside of his bag to the right, leaving Dewey's bag in the center. Dewey puts his next bag. Landon tries another roll shot, ends up going off the back of the board. Dewey goes for the airmail, ends up with a hard, doing a hard push, ends up getting 1 point. So the score is 1-0 right now. Favor Dewey Smith and Kipper Maling. All right, Kipper has first bag. Kipper's in with his first bag. Seth is in with his first bag. Kipper's in with his second bag. Seth is off to the left just a little bit with his next bag. Kipper's off of Seth's bag and in the hole. Seth goes in with his third bag. Kipper goes in with his fourth bag. Seth goes off the back to the back of the board, giving Kipper 4 points, 12 on 8. So now the score is 5-0 favor Kipper Maling and Dewey Smith. Dewey has first bag. Dewey's first bag is over to the left in Landon's lane. Landon goes to the right, and his bag is in the blue zone, but it's setting to the right of the board. He goes up again, goes to the right. Dewey goes up the middle and goes and bunches those bags up. Landon goes up for a block and ends up going to the right just a little bit. Dewey, he can do a hard push here. He might be able to get some of these bags to go in. All right, this is Dewey's last bag. It's 3 on 3 right now. Dewey goes up with the airmail and hits it and leaves one of his bags sitting in the red zone, leaning in the hole. It's sitting there in the hole. Now, I think Landon's going to do an airmail, trying an airmail with an N1 and an airmail drag, but he's going to drag Dewey's bag because it's halfway in the hole. Landon goes up and goes in. It's a 6 on 10, giving up 4 points. Now the score is 9-0, favor Kipper and Dewey. All right, Kipper has first. They still have control. They got first bag. Kipper's first bag's in. Seth throws his first bag to the right of the hole, trying to set up a block. Then he tries to push and goes off to the right just a little bit. Kipper stepping out. Kipper goes up and goes around Seth's bag, kindly blocking the hole. Seth goes up and goes in, drags him bag in, leaving Kipper's bag sitting in front of the hole. Kipper goes up and goes in with that bag. Seth goes up and goes to the left and stops short of the hole, giving up 2 more points, making the score now 11-0. All right, Dewey and Landon's up. Dewey has first bag. He's up and he's off to the right just a little bit. That bag's almost completely out of play. Landon's in with his first bag. Dewey's in with his next bag. Landon's in with that second bag. Dewey's in with his third bag. He throws a level 1 block, trying to block Dewey, making Dewey go up with an airmail. Dewey goes up and around that bag and goes in. Now Landon has to either push that bag and go in with it, but he goes to the back of the board, making it a 10-10 wash. All right, Kipper still has control of the board on this end. Kipper's up and in with his first bag. Seth goes up with his first bag. Kipper's off to the left just a little bit with that bag. It's out of play. Seth is in. Kipper goes to the right with his next bag. Seth is in. Kipper goes up and he's in. Here's a chance for Seth to score 4 points, and he does. He makes that bag, scoring 4 points. It was an 8 on 12. So the score now is 11-4 favor Kipper and Dewey. Landon's up with a level 1 with a level 2 diamond block. Dewey stepping out. Dewey goes up, pushing Landon's bag a little bit to the left. Landon tries to go over them 2 bags and ends up going to the right. That bag's out. His second bag is out of play. Dewey pushes his bag around Landon's bag. Now Landon, he goes up, pushes that bag in, taking his other bag to the back of the board. Dewey steps out again. Oh, Dewey goes to the right and goes off and sides rail it off to the right. So right now it's a 5 on 2. Landon goes up. He goes to the right. Now Dewey has an opportunity right here to score a point. If he gets this point, if he gets both of these bags in, he's going to score 1 point. Oh, and he does. He hits a shot. Making the shot, that give them 1 more point. That makes it 12-4 now. Kipper's up. They got control of the board. All right, Kipper's first bag is in. Seth goes to the left just a little bit, but his bag's halfway in the hole. Kipper goes up and does a sneak around and goes to the right-hand side of that board and just does a drip shot. He drips that bag right in. Seth pushes up against that bag, his second bag. Kipper goes up, goes to the right. Now Seth goes up and goes for a hard push and goes off the back of the board. Kipper goes up. He pushes Seth's bag just a little bit closer to the hole. It's a 7 on 8. They still give up 1 point, making it 13-4. Dewey and Kipper still have control of the board. Here's Dewey. Dewey's first bag sets up right in front of the hole in Landon's lane. Landon goes up, sets up behind Dewey's bag. Now Dewey's stepping out. Dewey goes up and goes in with a drip shot. Just drips that bag right in the hole. Landon goes up, trying to go around to the left and go around. Ends up going off the board. Then Dewey sides rail one off of the side of the board. Landon goes up and he sets up in front of the hole to the right. Dewey has a bag to the left. Dewey goes in and drags that other bag in with him, making it a 9 on 2 right now. Landon goes up for a push, ends up going around that bag and going in for a 5. So it's a 9 on 5, making the score now 17-4, favor Kipper and Dewey. And they still have control of the boards. Kipper's up. He's off to the right with his first bag. Seth is off to the left with his first bag. Kipper pushes Seth's bag just a little bit around out of the way. Both of them go in. Kipper goes in with his third bag. Seth goes in with his. Kipper goes up and he's set up in it's a 7 on 8. Seth ends up throwing his bag off the back of the board, making it 18-4 now. Here's Dewey. Dewey's first bag's off to the left. That bag's out of play. All right. Seth and Landon took a little time out there. Landon throws his next bag off to the left behind Dewey's bag. Dewey stepping out to the right. Dewey goes up. He does that little drip shot that he likes to do. His bag setting up in the hole. Landon drags that bag in and pulls his other bag closer. Dewey goes around that bag and goes in. Landon goes up, knocking that bag in also. Now Dewey goes up and goes in with Landon's bag. This is Landon's last shot. Landon scores 2 points. It's a 10-on-12, giving Landon and Seth control of the board now. So here we go. Seth's first bag is in. Kipper's first bag's off to the left just a little bit. Seth is off to the left. Kipper's up. He's off to the left again, but that bag can be drug in. Seth goes in with his third bag. Kipper goes in with his third. Seth goes up, and he sets up behind Kipper's bag. Kipper goes up, just laying it up, giving up 2 points, and it's 8-18. Dewey and Kipper still have a 10-point lead. But folks, you know how it is. The game ain't over till you get to 21. Landon throws his first bag, and it's short with a level 3. He's got a level 3 block there on Dewey. Dewey stepping out. Dewey goes up and goes around Landon's bag and in. Now Landon's on the stick side, so he has to, if he tries to drag this bag, he's got to drag it hard. He goes up, bounces up just short of the hole and goes in. Dewey goes up, Landon hits his bag and goes off the back of the board. Dewey stepping back out again. Dewey goes up to drag that bag and didn't throw it hard enough. He ends up setting up behind it. He's got one on stick side, one on slick side. And Landon's got a bag beside of Dewey's bag. So Dewey has a little bit of a wall there. He could step back out and throw this next bag hard and hopefully drag those two of those bags in. Now Landon drags them closer to the hole. Now Dewey has an opportunity to end this game right here. Dewey goes up, he drags 2 bags, making it a 10-on-5. Giving him 5 points, and that's the game. All right. All right. Good job. Oh. Let's roll on, Kipper Maling. What? Mel? Madge? Mel Madge. I've been calling you Maling all night. Mel Madge. You ain't been hearing me, have you? Mel Miles. Madge. Mel Madge. That's Kipper Melmadge. Melmadge. I've been pronouncing his name wrong all night long. And there's Mr. Donahue and Donnie Breeze. We have Zach Donahue and Donnie Breeze throwing against Kipper and Dewey in this round here. All right, here we go. Donnie Brees is up for his first bag. He throws short in his lane. Kipper goes up the middle and goes in. Brees goes up, hitting his first bag, knocking it a little bit closer to the hole. Kipper goes up, does a side-by-side for a level 2 block. Donnie throws his next bag, goes to the left. Kipper goes up the middle and goes in. Donnie goes up the middle and goes in. Kipper goes up the middle and goes in for a 12 on 8, giving Kipper and Dewey 4 points. Now Dewey and Zach's throwing back down. Dewey has first bag. So here we go. Dewey's first bag's off to the left. Zach goes in for his first bag. Dewey's in with his second bag. Zach's in with his second bag. Dewey's in with his third bag. Zach's in with his third. Dewey's in with his fourth bag, making 10. Zach's up and goes to the left, making it a 10-10 wash. So the score remains 4-0, favor Kipper and Dewey. Here we go. Kipper has first bag. It's up and off to the left, but it's still in his lane. Donnie throws his bag and does a side-by-side of Kipper's bag. Kipper goes up. He was trying to go behind Donnie's bag and push it in and go in with it, but ended up going off the board. Donnie goes in with his bag, and he ends up pulling the going in with his next bag. Kipper goes off to the left. Brees goes off to the left. Yeah. Yep. So now Donnie Brees and Zach Donahue take the lead by 1 point. Donahue's in with his first bag. Dewey's in with his first. Donahue's off to the left with his second bag. Dewey steps out just a little bit, goes up and goes to the right. He was trying to go around Donahue's bag without bringing it any closer. Donahue ends up pushing it to the back of the board himself, going in with his third bag. Dewey goes up and goes to the left again. Donahue goes up and goes to the left. Dewey can wash it out with this bag here, and he does. So making it an 8-8 wash, and the score still remains 5-4, favor Brees and Donahue. Brees is in with his first one. Kipper's up and in the center of the hole. Brees pushes Kipper's bag in. Kipper goes up, goes beside of Brees's bag. Brees is going to stay in the center of the board. Goes off to the right, missing his bag. Kipper goes up, pushing that bag in. Brees goes up and goes to the right, leaving Kipper an opportunity to get 10 on 7. Giving them 3 points, and we have a lead change. So here we go. Dewey's up, first bag. Him and Kipper have gained back control of the boards. Dewey's up and in the center. He's got a level 1 block. His bag sitting halfway in the hole. Donahue replaces Dewey's bag. Dewey goes up and goes off to the right. Donahue goes off to the left, pushing his bag in. Dewey throws a level 1 block, keeping Donahue away from that bag. He throws an airmail and goes in. Now Dewey goes in with that bag. Donahue goes up and hits an airmail, dragging a bag in, giving them 2 points. So now the score is 7-7. We have a 7-7 tie now. Here goes Brees with first bag. His first bag's in. Kipper's first bag's in. Brees is up and he goes in with his second bag. Kipper's up in with his second bag. Here's Brees and his third bag is in. Kipper's third bag goes to the left just a little bit. Brees goes to the right and goes in. Kipper goes up for an 8. It's an 8 on 12, giving up 4 points. And we have a lead change. So now the score is 11-7, favor Donnie Brees and Zach Donahue. Donahue is off to the right, setting in Dewey's lane. Dewey's up and pushes Donahue's bag to the right just a little bit. Donahue's up, sets up behind Dewey's bag. Dewey goes up, but an airmail hits a back shot. Airmail, what a beautiful shot. Donahue goes up, dragging Dewey's bag and his bag in. Dewey goes up with another airmail and hits it. Donahue goes for the push and misses. Dewey goes up and washes it out, making it a 10-10 wash. And the score remains 7-11, 11-7, favor Brees and Donahue. Donahue's first bag. He's got first bag. Donahue's first bag's in. Kipper's first bag's off to the right. Donahue's second bag is in. Kipper's in with his second one. Donahue's up, and he's setting up with a level 1 block, sitting in front of the hole. Kipper goes up, dragging that bag and going in with it. Donahue has a 12. Kipper has a 10. So it's 10 on 12, giving Brees and Donahue 2 more points. Now Donahue has first bag. They have control of the boards now. Donahue's in. Dewey's in. Donahue's off to the right, setting in Dewey's lane. Dewey goes to the left. Donahue goes up, knocks Dewey's bag off. It goes to the back of the board. Dewey goes up, pushing Donahue's bag just a little bit to the left. Donahue goes up, hits that bag, and goes in, knocks it in, and goes to the right. His bag is out of play, but he don't have no more bags anyway. So Dewey can cut the lead by 1 point. He gives them 1 point, making it 14-7 now. All right, here comes Brees and Melmage. Kipper Melmage. Here's Brees. First bag's up and it's setting in the hole. Kipper's up. He's setting in his lane. Brees knocks his bag in and goes off the back of the board. Kipper steps out just a little bit. Goes up for a hard push and goes off the board. Here goes Brees. He tries to go around and goes to the back of the board. Kipper goes to the left again and goes off of the board. Brees goes up. Oh my God.
What is that? 1-1 and 2 on.
Giving up 2 more points, so the score now is 16-7. Favor Donahue and Brees. Donahue is up. Donahue goes in. Dewey throws a level 1 block. Donahue goes up for a push to go behind and goes to the right. Dewey goes up for the airmail and hits it. Donahue goes for the push and pushes Dewey's bag in, and takes his bag with him. Dewey goes off to the left just a little bit. Donahue tries for a push, and he goes back, pushes Dewey's bag back to the back of the board. Dewey goes to the right, to the left, ends up being a 8-8 wash. Or no, wait a minute, I'm sorry. Yes, it was a wash. It was 16-7 now, still yet. Brees has first bag. He goes up and he goes in. There goes Kipper. He goes off to the left. Brees goes in with his next bag. Kipper's in with his bag. Brees is up. He tries a level 1 block on the right-hand side. Kipper steps out. Kipper tries to go around and ends up going off the back of the board. Brees goes up, dragging that bag in. Kipper puts it on the board, and it's game time. Was that it? Dewey. Was that it? All right. Want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Want to thank everybody that listened to the broadcast. Want to thank the players and the folks that come around and sit and stayed and hung out until it was all over. Want to thank our sponsors once again. We got Hartzell's Garage Doors and Company, Bust You Up Cornhole, Kelly's Bars and Grills and Aftermarket Car Parts. You got Bag Junkies. Got Headlights Are Us, home of the famous Mickey Cook. Headlights Are Us. And also Krave Cornhole. We want to thank those folks for allowing us to come down and play. We got Bridges Corp and Angie's Pressure Washing. If you need something cleaned up, call Angie. Our location here in Concord is 120 Church Street, Northeast, Concord, North Carolina. Come on down and visit us. Or you can look up Headlights Are Us on the internet. Get our address off of there or map us up and come on down and visit with us and have some fun, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to have some fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good night. Mickey Cook.
Hey guys, one last thing. I'd like to thank Mr. Larry Tribou and Miss Emma Tribou for donating to the pot tonight. They were so generous to do that. Thank you guys. We love you. Thank you for the opening prayer tonight, Mr. Larry. And we hope everything works out for Tony and his wife, and Lord willing in his time, and she'll be healed, and we're going to claim the victory. Whatever happens, we're going to claim the victory. And lastly, Magic Mike, I want to thank you for a great job tonight on commentating. We love you. Y'all have a good night. Come back and see us.
You're gonna have to